The audio. Just make sure I got everything going here. Okay, my chat doesn't want to work. Not showing up in OBS. I was hoping my chat would come up in OBS, but apparently not, so I'll have to use my phone. Well, should we see what it's all about? You should hear sound now. Sorry, I was clicked off. Let's see what happens. Pretty small update. You know, rightfully so. Let's see. Whoa, Germany's lacking hard. Oh. Everything look okay? Audio okay? Let me know if the video and audio aren't synced. I'm using a dual PC setup, so I've had to mess with that a couple times. See if George lets me join. Affable Guacamole, good to see you. I saw your name in the game recently. Hoping one of these guys would start a squad, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. It's amazing how just that little change just snowballed into just a massive problem. But yeah, I played the PTE and it was so much better. Like, it felt normal. Like, just the performance was better, you know? Which is all we've ever really wanted from this damn game. Yeah, I'm looking really forward to this. Someone would just open up a damn squad, you know? I don't want to be that guy who opens one and then leaves. Oh, they were offline earlier? Did they have to do a reset or something like that? There we go. Good old AT. Yeah, I know his server was like one of the ones they were doing that server testing on So it's I mean, honestly, like on the 4 servers they were doing the server testing on, some matches felt so good and some were just stuttering, I mean, every 3 seconds. So I don't know. I'm hoping it's nice. Yeah, man. You know, it's funny people who make that comparison.
Hey, Dick, you want to hop into a truck with me?
And complain about like, oh, it's not COD, it's not even close, the run speed's so different. I'll never get it because the interaction in gunfights is what matters. Like the running speed isn't what matters, but if the gunfight feels like Call of Duty or even Battlefield, that's the issue. It's not the run speed just compounds that issue. Yeah, I mean COD sucks. I mean if you're playing Call of Duty, you're supporting a monopoly. Activision's patents on skill-based hit detection should be a crime. It's just a disgusting company. Oh, it wasn't serverless. You know what's funny? When I woke up this morning, I checked out the Hell Let Loose Discord and saw that someone logged on and they only had a handful of servers available to them. So, yeah, I mean, you know, every time they touch it, I expect something to be fucked up. You know, I guess that's just kind of expected at this point. All right, well, we're already losing St. Marie, so let's get in and see what happens. Let's see, they're going to be coming from the front. I usually die like the moment I get in the game. I run where everybody isn't and then get fucking shot. The fast run to dive was OP, yeah. Well, especially when people could spam it, right? But then they added that slowdown on acceleration from standing to top run speed, and then they you know, put a little bit of a delay on it and then added that stupid left and right acceleration. Like, this is how the game should be. Everything about this game. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, you're gonna run out of bullets. See him talking, not even fucking paying attention.
Getting shot at from south side.
He's still coming. Still got him. Yep. Let me just test the game on, dude. I just got in here 5 minutes and I told you I'm already getting
on the wall on my mark.
Alright, there's another guy then.
I was on earlier and had no issues with the gameplay. Glad to see the rollback. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just move my screen a little closer here.
Got another guy over here.
Yeah, I don't know why they ever thought they could just get away with changing the fucking run speed. Like that, it never once made sense to me. And it's funny, you had more people commenting about the run speed after it was changed than before anybody ever mentioned anything. Like, I get people wanted it to be faster, and here and there people said it, but I think for the last couple years we'd all been totally fine. The people who enjoyed the game long term enjoyed the game the way it was. And I think new players coming into the game should enjoy it for what it is, not try to come in and just, you know, accept all these changes. I'm not gonna go that way. Like, don't change what already works and what's already good. But I really think Team 17 didn't really know that the game was kind of running on its last leg as far as performance. Like, I think Black Matter pushed the game as far as they actually could without server issues and other things. So I don't know, you would think hiring a team full of devs, experienced devs, that they would have had a look at the code and seen what was that, you know, it was kind of spaghetti. Alright, let me just get to a spot where I can get some damn kills, you know? I was too busy zigzagging before testing the new shit out. I know there's gonna be guys right here, so I gotta take a look.
Shit. Circle DOP along the road.
Dead.
Ignore that bad Curie.
Need tank spot.
Yeah, wasn't that the funniest thing, right? About oh, the game's a fucking running simulator. It's like, yeah, then they allowed us to put Garys in enemy territory. And then oh, it's a fucking run speed simulator. And then they gave us fucking trucks. Oh, it's a run speed simulator. Then they gave us fucking Jeeps. And what more can they give you besides holding your hand to spend 3 seconds to build a garrison?
Tough road.
I mean, they literally need to like give the incentive of like, we'll physically give you $100 for every garrison you build for people to actually learn and understand that you need spawn
Got
points.
one on the OP.
Oh, how did I miss that guy?
I mean, we got them together. Man.
Yeah, we got it.
They're south of us. They're like somewhere around like pretty much fucking down south of me.
That was suspicious. Not gonna lie.
Watching south.
I thought there was a wall on the other side of me there, but apparently my whole body was available to be hit. Well, that's just from the first one. Yeah.
Got one south.
I mean, even look at
have a tank on
right
PS1?
here. I mean, you don't even have H or F defending their own outposts. You got nobody on this hot
On my
Gary
attack
here
mark.
that's just turned
On
locked.
that
I mean,
hedgerow.
Mm-hmm.
you got the one good garrison up here attacking, and I mean, what are these guys doing? These guys are obviously busy up here, right? But nobody at St. Marie or OP's behind the fucking point. Like, what are we doing here? I mean, I don't like hate on new players, but like, my God, there's it's the little things that add up to big things in this game that people just don't seem to understand. And you know, I wasn't fucking great at this game when I first started, right? Nobody is. But my God, like, what is my squad? He's a 221. And look where he is at on the map. I mean, do they have a bunch of people behind us? Spending all that time looking for a single sniper squad. Yeah, what's nice is I don't have that stutter when you aim down sight. Like, that shit's fucking annoying.
On me.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to camp here, I think, a minute. I'm just gonna get fucking wasted with this gun. Jeez, I'm getting a little bit of hitching. I don't know what, if it's just relearning the textures a little bit, like it had to do with the last update, but I'll tell you what, I need more caffeine and more coffee.
Where the Stewart? What's the second?
Oh, it is? Okay, I appreciate that. I'm gonna fucking die right here. God damn it. Oh well. Alright, let me fix it here. So my game audio is a touch too loud. Let's go like...
Hey, Dig, you get your...
Oh, let me know if that's good.
Yeah, you want to run over here with me?
I turned it down 5 dB.
Well, it looks like we got enemy supply drop coming down. It's like, ammunition
What
drop
was that
coming
guy
down,
thinking?
Got one
west
on
of my
me.
body.
Behind, guys.
Okay, let's look southwest from the OP.
Oh, damn.
Actually, push into a
Got
circle.
me. He got me. Better? Okay, let me make it perfect. Let's go 9 dB
They're
down.
moving here.
That should help. I mean I think the speed was great in the PTE. I mean it,
When you get on
you know, like
the point, we're losing the point.
the whole, like,
Yeah. And
in the last update
yeah.
when you'd get in like a
Oh, you
panic
like something.
situation and you'd like get up from prone and try to get full speed to get
Oh,
away,
stop.
there was
Yeah,
such a
there's
delay,
guy here.
like a resistance that you had to fight against, where like,
Yeah, set up a back
the
area
game
here.
never had
So
that
no one falls,
before.
or at least have the supply crate here.
so it, for me that was like tough to get used to, but now you just get up to speed right away and you can move. You can plan your route in your head and then take off and attempt that route. Yeah, we're just getting fucked here. And I don't,
Just killed the guy over here.
this is
Yeah, there's something over here.
a really sad match, you guys. Oh no, thanks for letting me know. You know, I have no way to listen on your end as to what it all sounds like, and I'm using a dual PC, so I can adjust everything on my main PC, and then the secondary PC just goes out as one
Items gonna be,
audio channel.
for
So
Saint Mary.
thank you for letting me know.
There's a guy out in the street. On the left side, as soon as you come
Oh, and
out.
I'm going the wrong goddamn way, aren't I? Yeah. Fucking hate that shit. I've never understood why they don't open up all these areas back here.
They're still coming from the south.
Like, I've always thought that was kind of
Southwest.
strange. Well, these guys are holding it. Let's see what happens.
So when you come like from the OP, if you're moving north through that like wall, they're coming at you. They're looking at you when you come through the hole.
Don't make me pull out a rocket, bud. I will fucking pull out a rocket and kill you. Yeah, enjoy that.
I just put a close of ammo.
Trying to defend that Gary.
Nice kill, bud.
Smoke it out.
There's a guy in the
Come
fucking
on,
corner.
Right there.
Nice work, guys.
Yeah, we
Push,
got blue
push, push.
This should be alright.
Nah, fuck the smoke, bro. Keep that smoke down. We gotta see the enemy.
No, we gotta protect Gary.
You must be new. Can't stand the fucking smoke in this game, dude. These people think it like hides you from shit. It just gives your fucking position away so goddamn bad.
As the DOP's red, probably coming from west of the OP.
I absolutely hate the smoke. I wish they would give it to
Just
only
ran by right there.
medic and maybe automatic rifleman. Just get rid of all of it.
You killed one guy.
I mean, what does protecting the Gary? What does smoke do to the Gary? It just confuses the people getting in as to where the hell they're at. They don't know if it's enemy. They don't know if it's friendly. It's just stupid. It's a tactic for people who are scared. That's all it is. So, oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna need an SMG for this area, I think. No, like the acceleration when after they added the dive to prone to kind of curb people spamming it, they added an acceleration penalty from 0 mile an hour to top speed, and it just felt muddy. It was very slight, but I mean it was definitely there. And now it's back to like normal where you just get up and run. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, well, one of our Discord members was playing. He was just he popped into Postscriptum and was walking around just showing it to us. And like I had never played Postscriptum, but my God, there are some things that are pretty awesome about Postscriptum. The way things look, the sunlight, the shadows, the sounds,
Hey guys,
the
I'd like
smoke.
to try and get into like around move mark. I think during
It's kind of sad, really, to see like kind of like how cartoony this game has become. All right, so does anybody have assault? No, nobody has assault. All right, it's I haven't seen any takes anyways, so it's time to go on a tear.
They're looking. Watch out.
Take that area right there. That's where they're coming from.
See how the smoke worked there? Smoke worked really well. You know what also works well? When you throw a grenade in their own smoke, because they have no idea it even came in. Oh, that guy wasn't thinking, was he? Oh, there's another one. He had him. I mean, I'm just gonna stack up the kills here. Kind of like shooting fish in a barrel, you know what I mean? Don't see any movement. Nice. Wow. I thought that guy that jumped in got him. Apparently not.
Yes.
Yeah, the sound in Postscriptum is incredible.
Regular.
It's a shame the game is dying. In reference to Hell Let Loose, or I think you mean Postscriptum. Yeah, the match is doomed. Yeah, it was. It's so hard to take Saint Marie Dumont back. Like, oh my god, dude. Is a touch faster than pre-update 14. Yeah, well, you know, it's funny. The devs said that they turned everything back to the same exact values as pre-14. My firm belief was when they said they updated the speed 15%, I think they measured that based off of their slider that they move inside the game engine. They moved the slider up 15%, which equaled like 23.8% in reality.
I'm gonna try and get
But
a truck.
yeah, to me, it feels exactly
And then I'll
like
set us up for
pre-update 8.
offense.
And they even said in one of their blogs that there wasn't an intention to return it to that speed. But if they were fucking smart, that's the speed they would exactly go to appease both sides. But they did say that there could be something else related with the code that is making it feel faster, which, you know, this is what makes me not trust them, right? It's I don't really know. It's almost like they should ask their war correspondents what they think of the game before making any stupid decisions. But hey, that's just me, you know. Maybe ask some people who have some serious hours in the game, not like level 200 serious. Maybe figure out like what the 500 rank people, like what has kept them here. Like maybe ask them, because maybe they have an idea. I have 3,300 hours, but I would value someone's opinion more if they had 5,000 hours, and I would value someone's opinion even more if they had 7,000 hours. So why you're gonna, you know, some of these newer players that have ideas for the game, I'm not hating on their new ideas. I just don't think they've thought past the period on that single idea. And you know, this would be a really easy game to nurse it back to full health and you know, make the game better slowly over time, like BattleBit's releasing little updates like every couple days, and dude, it's so good to see like someone taking care of their project instead of these like full releases with all this branding and all this crap that's supposed to drive in more money, and then you fail to deliver every time. Like who's ever won with that strategy? All right, I better get back in and help these guys. I'm glad you guys are here, by the way. Thanks for joining me. You know, it's funny, since like before this patch, like you know, hopping on a Saucy Muffin server, Outpost server, right? Like you kind of expected things to be a little sweaty, right? You know, a little high energy. And like since like the veterans have left the game, it's just been noob central. And just overall, I think the quality of the matches have diminished. I mean, people want a shorter game mode, but I mean, dude, I had a couple matches in the last week that were, I mean, under 18 minutes long.
Yeah, we had a Sherman rolling up on that last point.
Yeah, that's a grenade. That guy might die. Is that guy gonna die? No, smoke. Ah, nice, boys. Nice smoke, boys. Nice smoke. That really helps you see the enemies, you know? All that does is creates a fucking stalemate when you throw smoke like that. Ah, I see the fresh baked goods is on here. Trying it out. Yeah, let's give it to this guy. Level 19 SL. Yeah, I don't think the next match is going to be any better. Hopefully it's like Utah Beach, something that's a little more open. Yeah. I'll lose the perfect balance between arcade shooter and milsim. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, last night we were just watching some like older recordings I had from like Update 7, and how grainy, like it looked gritty. The game just looked a little more rough, right? Which, to be honest, I think the older updates of the game kind of had a bit better immersion, even though this current version has better graphics and stuff. Yeah, go by Battlefield or COD or BattleBit. Like, that game's fast as shit, and the TTK is so low. You know, yeah. I don't know. I've always been against we should make the game like this game. We should do the game like, and I know people are just doing that as like just a reference so people can communicate and understand the idea a bit better. But Utah Beach, look at that. I called it. But I think the ideas this game needs are far beyond what other games have done to kind of really corner this avenue of the market, you know, like I don't know. I guess the only thing I would say that this game should do better that other games have done better is the VoIP. I think if you put the VoIP like Squad has, I think it would be perfect. You can singly call out to a specific person on the team. You don't have to do it through prox or team VoIP. Like, they could do so much more after watching like the videos of Postscriptum. Just a buddy running around in Postscriptum. It's amazing just how much better some of those things are. The tanks look, the tanking, I'm sure that probably hurts people a little bit talking about the tanking, but yeah. The tanking in Postscriptum is pretty cool. I'm not a big tanker, but yeah, I mean, over the course of the couple years playing this game, I've heard people compare a lot of things. Like, if you took, you know, the tanking and the sounds from Postscriptum, you know, that kind of stuff, and even some people talking about things about Rising Storm, and to be honest, there's so many games that have done so many cool things that people have really enjoyed that we haven't seen in later games. That, yeah, bringing a fresh new idea and adding on top of that idea would be cool. Like, I think we all know that this game has a ton of potential. Alright, Utah Beach, AT time. Yeah, I think different games should stay in their own avenues because that's what makes that game special, right? Like, if I want to go play a game that's just like a fun run around, like nothing really matters, then Battlefield, right? Or I mean, I've been enjoying BattleBit a lot recently, so like BattleBit, like it doesn't really matter. It doesn't, you win or lose. It's a ticket system. It doesn't like truly matter at all. But Hell Let Loose relies so heavily on that team to perform, and I should have looked at that last match at the squad leader support score and see who was actually doing something to try and win. Well, let's hope they get a Gary up here. I'm not going to spawn until we get an OP or Gary. So let's see what's going on with this map here. All right, we already got supplies dropping behind the point. Excellent move by the commander. It's 137. We have our engineer. Oh, he is automatic rifleman. I don't know what he's doing. He's new, so he doesn't know. What do we have here? We got our MG. He's also walking. What rank is he? Got some new guys here. Our squad leader's kind of far away. We don't have support. Hopefully commander's telling him that. Let's see if F or I builds a garrison. Commander really should have taken this supply truck here and gone and built some Garys. It's unfortunate commander role has become the person who's responsible for building Garys, even though everybody can do it. I hope if they change Garys, I hope they allow engineers to build garrisons. Because I would have no problem hopping in an engineer role just to go run up and build a garrison. Like, that's not a problem at all. But we all know what being squad lead's like. Hey, can you get that OP down before they take the point?
Yep.
Appreciate it. Can you advise Item to build a garrison?
They're on it.
Nice. They're on it. They'll get to it eventually. It only takes 3 seconds, but they're on it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, player collision would be nice if they fixed the fucking player collision. God, would that be a welcoming change that we never expected? You know, games have only been able to figure out player collision since, like, you know, 1998, so it'll be cool if they can figure that out. There's usually some little bitch sitting in this fucking river here. Let's see if we see him.
Tank marks are down for 18.
Nah, looks clear. Can't tell you how many times I've died doing exactly what I just did right there. I really need about 300 more milligrams of caffeine before I play Hell Let Loose. We'll need a new OP when you get a chance. They do. Sweet. Yep, see?
Just 40 more seconds so I can go down.
I just run and do nothing, and then get shot at for nothing. And he's focused on someone else now, so let's see if we can kill him. I think there's someone in this house. Well, let's see if we can get a different angle on him here. Don't quite see him up in the windows.
Don't use down.
Thank you. Not sure what this guy's shooting at here. That's why smoke is shitty. I can't see through it, but you can fucking see me just fine. Let's wait for it to dissipate a little bit. Oh, missed him. Missed him. Panicked. There we go. There's my guy. One more. Is someone actually there? Oh yeah. Oh, I missed him. It's like just a pixel too fucking low there. Let's see if we get him there. I love the just prone instantly. Oh my god, is that nice? Okay. Someone in that house. Yeah, that house is it, man. Especially if you're battling over church. Like, it's... If you can hold that house down, you have a chance. It's kind of like that church outside town center. If you can hold that church down, you can take town center by pushing down the road. All right, time to focus here. So I'll show you my tactic for clearing out that house. We'll see if it works. Oh, we got people up in it. Usually, if I'm clearing out that house, I just hold a grenade and run up the stairs. And that's it. I'm really gonna fucking run back here. Come on, buddy. Where you at? See a little recon.
UAP down, there's a tank right by it if A2 wants to spawn here.
Hey, look at that. Tank hit registration. Boy. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna have an angle over here. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Where the fuck is he? Whatever he is, he's still pissed off. Wait for the blurriness to dissipate here. MG on top of the tower, I think, here. I cannot even see this fucking guy.
Is it downstairs?
Yeah, I can't physically see him. Oh! Of course. Yeah, someone threw smoke on him. I couldn't actually see where he was to fire a shot.
Yeah.
I think he's backed away now. I should be able to see him. Commander just died at those supplies. Fuck. Not good. Let's see if I can get it from here. Oh, he's fucking dead right there, so that sucks. Okay, that guy's done for. Oh. Jesus Christ. Do you guys think fixing the speed issues is going to bring people back? Like, I almost think we're just kind of beyond the point of no return when it comes to the player base. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here, that's for damn sure. Yeah, that tank fucked off back there now. Is there someone on that fucking building? I would really like to hit that guy. I think there's a guy laying in that hole over there. Fuck. Goddamn. I should have had him. Oh boy. And now my squad leader's way the hell back there. Fuck. Ah, geez, do I go to this one? Let's go to this one. Ah, geez. Losing battery. God damn. Usually try not to follow the team, but let's do it. Looks pretty open.
My attack mark is a tank.
Jesus Christ.
Recon tank back.
Yeah, I'll come get him right now.
Yeah, we're losing AA. We have no Garys. And there's a P4 right here.
Yeah, I'm hopeful it'll revive the player base. Like I mean I hope like the player base leaving was just like a protest kind of thing, right? Good.
This is the P4.
There's only 50.
The
You
recon went
can't
back towards our base.
build it in the red.
There's a
Let's see. Let's see if I can get that recon. Oh. Yeah, that recon Recon's just camping the Gary.
I believe it.
I mean, I'm looking forward to leaving this fucking shitty server. Like this, that's why I don't play daytime, like never, because this is what it ends up being. Oh, did someone just get that recon? Let's see if he actually blows up in one like they're supposed to. I had a recon tank the other day that literally took 6 rocket shots to take down. Oh, he's right there, isn't he? Where'd he go?
The recon's still over here somewhere. I just killed 2 guys between you and I.
Looking for him.
He's right here. He's turning towards you. He's turning.
Yep,
Nice.
appreciate it, dude. Hey, one hit kill to the recon tanks. I mean, I appreciate that. If they can just make the guns be lethal again, the rifles, like, I don't know. I think one of the weakest things they ever did was change all the SMGs to the same damage. It's just different fire rate, and nerfing the rifles pretty much made them obsolete. Well, we'll get in before they take it here. Yep, run right into me, dude.
Yo, I've got explosive ammo, AT.
Appreciate it, bud. Let's get the guys behind us south.
Okay, don't die, okay? Just,
Yeah, let's shoot the guys south then.
oh, excellent.
I know he's over. And then I get hit from a different direction. Oh my god, dude. I mean,
I still have a fourth of the team out by WN4.
I think one thing we can all agree on is
Yeah, I know. Why do
that
people do that?
this game isn't just special because it's a great game and has potential to be an even better game. But I think we always came back for the community. Like, you know, maybe some of you
Like,
guys
I
with
understand if, like, there's
way
one or
more
two guys
gaming
that are
experience
mad at
will,
Jesus Christ.
you know, confirm your previous
People
life's
right here,
gaming
people right.
experiences. But, I mean, I've always enjoyed the community of this game, you know? But I don't know. I also can't wait for that tutorial. I think there's a lot of people, new players in this game, that want to be leaders, kind of like the thumbnail for this stream. You know, they want to be leaders. They want to know how to be a leader in this game. And unless there's someone more experienced to teach them that, like we all had, then they're doomed. Like, they're doomed to learn this game unless they
I think this game's almost over.
figure out their own way of doing it. And we all kind of did that, right? But like, I know when I started, I mean, everybody was playing this game real seriously, you know?
Anytime
Like,
you have multiple
it's a
attacking
game. We all knew it
garrisons
was a
and their
game,
defense
but there
garrisons.
was tactics and movement and planning, and you know, that's, I think, what we all liked a lot.
So they're all up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to where I can get them. Oh,
I'm stuck
fuck.
in my spot right now.
Oh, we need to kill that fucking guy. And that guy just runs and leaves, so that's cool.
Yeah, they're coming from down here too. They're just all along the beach.
So that guy's gonna look that way, and then I'm gonna go this way. And then he ran around the other side. God damn it. I pulled the trigger, but he got me first. Be right back. I gotta grab something to drink real quick. All right, I'm back.
There's a tank. I think it's a Luke's.
I mean, this is just a painful match here. I'm just trying to get around and get a spot, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of organization happening here. I mean, do I fucking die on the beach? What do you guys think about having tank commanders be able to build a garrison? Or what about an OP for the commander? Like, why can't the commander get a damn OP? Or let the commander spawn on a jeep? You know?
Oh my god, we have nothing. Oh, we do have a garrison. Never mind, we don't have a garrison. I'm sorry, guys. I know.
Yeah, it's all your fault, dude. That shit's too funny.
I don't want. I would say GG, but this is not a GG.
No, it's a BG. Played the game since 2019, loved it and hated it. Yeah, I equally have a love-hate relationship for this game. Like, you know, like I started playing this in Update 7, you know, when COVID
Should I even spawn?
hit and left Battlefield 5 for good, and
Depends how much you're
I
into
just
shooting
spent
at
so
nothing.
much time in game, fell in love with everything about it, and you know, even with Black Matter, it's,
We're walking really, really.
you know, what I
slow in
loved about
water.
them was their attention to detail on things. Like, I mean, spot on, you know, but it's always felt like, you know, two steps forward, 3 steps back. Something always just would get overlooked or passed up, or we'll fix it next time. We got to move forward. Performance fixes that never actually came, and but the love-hate relationship is real. And I don't know. I want the best for Team 17, but if they think they're just gonna be able to put out, you know, games like Worms and nobody's gonna care. Worms is a polished game. It's a great game, but it's a polished game. This game is gonna take some love and some money to fix the problem. And I'm glad that when they said in their dev interview they're looking at you know, fixing the issues with the game, you know, top priority. You know, they said it was, you know, top of the list, and then it never happened, and then now you actually had to go back and do that after losing half the player base. What the hell were you thinking? Thank God. I don't even care about the points. I'm gonna give it to this guy because I'm sure he actually tried. That was pathetic. 7 and 9. You know how often that never happens to me? A less than 1.0 KD. Oh God. Really sad. Really sad. Yeah, I'm sure game development is complex. You know, I admire those that want to do it. But we're also not talking with devs who just got out of college either. We're talking about devs who have 20 years of experience and in a game engine that's been out for like a decade. So, you know, I did like, you know, them talking about like moving to Unreal Engine 5 though, because then that would get rid of the World Origin rebasing, which causes a lot of problems for this game. But then you go look at Postscriptum and the maps are 8 kilometers long. So like, come on now. These maps are a quarter of the size and we're having a problem with things that other games seem to do just fine. So I don't know. It'd be great if they moved to Unreal Engine 5. All right, let's check this out here. I hate that it takes long for the searching too. Like, remember when that just used to be snappy? Drill. No, I'm not going to play the British until that's fixed. Dutch let loose, offensive only. Should we go play with the Dutch? All right. Put yes in the chat if I should go play with the Dutch. Or you let me know. I'll pick a server. It just can't be British. Yeah, I mean, I think Unreal Engine 5 has done what they could to like make the transition from 4.27 to Unreal Engine 5. There's videos on YouTube about it and I don't understand the technical aspect of it, or what would actually have to change to do that. But the way the way Unreal Engine sells it to you is that they've made it as streamlined as possible to update the game to it. But this, Hell Let Loose isn't even running full DX12 textures and all that. So I don't know if like that's the limitation. No, skip the Dutch. I just have some fun on their servers, man. Like it's different. Every country seems to play this game a little different. Yep. See ya, Affable. Appreciate you coming here, man. Have a good day at work. All right, let's go TL the line, Carrington. We'll see what happens. Sweet. Someone's obviously assault. Let's go with the FG. Yeah, I mean, I think like the lack of them probably using it is probably more worrisome, but I also think they should probably get this game in order. There's enemies here. Let's push them, guys. I think they need to get this game dialed in before they end up making any other tweaks, right?
Running across this field.
No! Well, at least you all spawned. I love how I didn't for some reason.
So there's guys back there. We're gonna say fuck that and we're gonna push it.
I just shot him point blank with a car and he's like, nope.
Yeah, hit reg has been straight trash lately.
I mean, I saw blood squirt and everything.
Yeah, it's been a problem in the game for quite some time now. It would help if they actually didn't have the car be a 2-hit kill past 200 if it can't kill in one under 200.
I mean, like, 10 meters.
That's usually when I have the problem, to be honest, is close range engagements.
Close range, yeah.
Yeah, they've neutered the rifles in this game. It's pathetic.
Like, a lot.
Yeah, even the SMGs, everything's the same damage profile, just guns shoot different. It's sad.
That's why you can almost shoot people easier from like far away with like an MP40 or a Thompson.
I agree. I think that's why most people just pick an SMG, because it's like, you die less, right?
Can you blame them? Fuck.
Nope, I can't. The complexity has disappeared from a first-person shooter, which every other game on the planet has at least a bit of complexity with the guns.
Well, hey, their last update changed the movement speed again.
Oh, I know.
Because I got in this morning and said I don't feel faster.
No,
They slowed it down.
yeah,
Yeah.
it feels pre-update 8, but I felt like people wouldn't hardly notice the difference except for the server performance being a lot better.
I don't know, I haven't noticed anything, to be honest. I just know that they said they changed it.
Oh, the game 100% feels smoother. Like when I aim down sight, I don't get this little micro stutter, and every micro adjustment I make, I don't get a little like hiccup. I noticed that in the PTE though too. I don't have a rifle, so I'm not poking my head out that way. Yeah, we gotta get in that goddamn house. That guy just disappeared. Oh, there's a guy over there. God damn it. I really need to get up and over. Let's see what I can do here. Give their position away. Do you like that, boys?
Did you get him?
There's still one up there. He's in the house. Let's just wait. Let's just be patient.
Alright, hopefully I have a nice deep flank OP for y'all here shortly.
Appreciate it.
I'm probably gonna get shot in the face though.
Thought that counts.
I guess I'll just hold this corner.
We're losing rail.
Okay. Okay, came in the front door, of course.
So every time you try to be offensive, point goes down.
Well, it's like we just got to 20 versus 20, so they can push it.
Do we want
It's
to
like,
go back to rail?
probably.
Okay. 3 to 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and
There's most likely
Try to
not
push.
very many people there, but the people that are there are enough.
they must have a spawn point near here. Probably at that building southwest. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. 2 of our guys are stopping the cap.
I think an airhead was coming down 250.
Can you ping it?
Oh, it's airhead on 160, south of rail. Southeast.
Okay.
One of the garrisons are hot by us.
Oh my god. It's so funny, dude.
Oh, we lost one of our garrisons.
That flamethrower, I just like
Yeah, airhead's
I
generally
can't
on
bring
ping there.
myself to use that thing. Of course.
I'm gonna go get it.
Well, let's just let's try to run in here.
They're probably gonna get a spawn wave off before I can get to it.
That enemy half track on ping.
There
Actually,
was probably a little
need to be up high to
south
shoot
from
down
the
in it.
original was.
So direct on ping, that's accurate.
Copy.
I got any more rock anymore?
I got saturated out. But yeah, I can use it too.
There you go. That's how
Well, you
you.
should be close enough, but they still might get a spawn off.
That's how you stop a half track from being able to be spawned in.
Honestly, if you put the satchel down for 30 seconds and then just run away, they should all spawn and then blow up.
I already dismantled it.
Good shit. Where was that at?
Right by the OP. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up here in a second.
Okay, good shit.
I shot him while it was on, so it's not like they can use it yet.
Oh, we got rid of dolphin diving too.
Yeah.
They're gonna bring it back, but it needed some work, man.
Probably.
I hope it's like a, you know, you tap dive to go straight down or hold to do the dive.
Well, I got so used to the, you know, like the distance. Like I tried to dive towards the airhead and I just went straight down. I was like, oh, okay.
OP is hot there, so they might get you. Might be looking for you. It's just a vehicle.
Satchel's on.
Good shit.
I'm gonna fucking die right here, so let's get away from her. We're gonna die right here too.
Garrison and G4 is lit up.
In or outpost is lit up. Oh.
Yeah.
It's fully locked.
On that, I figure basically we will just get to defend because nobody else. If y'all want to keep like spawning up
Yeah.
front, that's totally
Let's
fine.
defend.
I'll just hang out back here.
I've been defending since update 9. Let's keep defending.
I'm planning to build a garrison
Okay.
near my ping.
Still just getting
The
hung
other
up
guy
on
literally ran right past the supply.
stupid shit in this game. Gotta have a spawn point here, right?
Well, we're clear as far as that flare says. Will flare detect people in buildings?
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I thought.
Because I
it
know
was
recon
like,
won't.
Recon won't.
It'll attack people and tank.
I'm gonna head up towards church.
Let's just avoid that. Little stutter here and there, little stutter here and there. They gotta have a fucking spawn point right up here.
We're losing rail crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Come back. No, we're winning the cap race.
Maybe.
No,
We're
no.
losing it right now.
We're peeling back. 2 mics.
Yeah. Okay, we're
No
defending.
one's hanging out in here.
Push forward into the sectors around it. Guys will probably cap.
There's nothing here. There's 2 guys over there, so we're definitely over Gary there.
I'm gonna move the OP to where I'm at just in case you.
Hey, dude,
all
if
come
you're in
back
this
here.
house, there's 2 guys here, man.
Yeah, it
There's
looks
2
like they
guys
got it.
down here just hanging out. They just dropped an OP.
Sherman, we're about to link back up with you.
Copy.
one back here, but there might be more. Let's fan out and get him.
Enemy tank or light vehicle on easy mark.
Probably gonna need that satchel, huh? We'll keep the satchel for now. Just my screen. Oh, okay.
I'm getting lone gunman back here.
Oh, look at that shit turning right over here.
Yeah, don't worry about defending. Try and help them cap if you can, because if we keep capping, then we'll win the cap rate.
Infantry on ping.
I got 2 back here. 1 here, 1 here.
Try to get some
All right,
high ground.
if you die, come back to OP though, because it's not looking good now.
Okay.
I still have 30 seconds before I can update it, unfortunately.
Which way do I go here? Guy's getting shot over here. I heard a Garand. Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, definitely come back.
Spawning on OP.
Fuck, there's probably someone next to me in this building.
Defending, it says.
Yeah. Updating OP now.
Oh, the enemy tank on my ping. Enemy tank.
Bombing run coming in.
Oh, yeah, it would be nice if I could get up to the house, huh?
Get inside the house.
I'm just gonna fucking spawn right back in, these fucking bastards. Waste your bullets. Really?
Sounds like a Stewart.
It is.
Fuck.
I'm on top of the Stewart. And it satchel's on.
Yay.
I jumped out of the building. Hey, get back from this Stewart. It's got a satchel.
Can't even see that guy. Let's see.
Is there any chance he knew you put it on?
I still can't see where that
I'd
guy
take that
is.
as a no.
Unless he saw my boots through his periscope. I got shot from the south. Looks like they're pushing in from the west. The Gary's lit up in G6.
Yep.
He still thinks I'm there. That's hilarious. Now we'll just wait for him to run by. Oh, I really thought he was gonna push out. Oh, he's distracted. Sounds like you got him. Okay.
Infantry in the road, northeast.
Copy that.
Go to my ping.
Is it like a couple guys, or is it like...
I saw one running across.
Yeah, it's probably recon. I'm guessing they're gonna take down that Gary.
Let's see if I can jump over this guy.
Yep.
Don't die.
Recon here.
Okay. Fuck, they're gonna get my satchel. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, baby. I still hear it buzzing. Huh. Couldn't take it down. Nice.
Yep. Pile of.
Well, that was a
Infantry on ping, close.
long trek. Let's go help our team out here. See what they got going on. Barbed wire. Oh, fuck. Let's go like this. I don't know if you guys know this, but here's a cheeky little trick. Oh, he doesn't do the fucking thing anymore. There we go. No, it looks like we're just hanging out here. It doesn't look like we got any activity here.
Sorry to get that. That was a friendly supply truck.
Enemies. Oh, look at that guy way out there. We got him out far too. I should have came in with a car.
Day.
There's one more coming up. He should be right about there.
Hello, enemy supplies.
We got enemies on point.
As long as you defend, as long as you hold the OP, they'll be good. Because they can't wipe it unless they push into the building.
Yeah, shotgun user here. He's in the north building.
Infantry trying to get these supplies. Enemy. They go to Gary because the supplies just disappeared.
Go get someone in that building.
They're spawning near me.
I think he's upstairs, Wood Blizzard.
Maybe he's in the other
Copy.
house. I don't know.
He's right in front of us here, Bill. I think he just ran out. He ran out the back north. They're throwing nades in. Nades in. They're on the railway.
Want to bandage me up? Thanks, bud.
I do.
Oh hell no! they standing with?
Yeah.
They
Yep.
must have.
Yeah, it was the fucking guy with the shotgun. He just dropped the satchel and ran away.
Oh my god, dude. Smart move. Smart
I
move
got
on
the
his part.
supplies. No Gary was built.
Good shit. Alright, I actually don't have very long. I'm just gonna try and give you guys an OP, like, over here. And then, I actually have to go. Unless, would you guys rather have, like, a defense OP, or...
Just put one up, dude.
There you go, he did. Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
give you an
there's a
OP
guy.
right here.
Oh, my aim was a little fucked up there.
Y'all will probably have to move it. Yeah, there's already people right here.
Tell me I need more caffeine.
They just dropped supplies near my Gary mark, so I'm guessing they're gonna pull the Gary there short.
Copy.
They must have got him.
And now I gotta go. So good luck, y'all.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, see you, dude. Not very good with the MP40. Really used a lot. Ah, yeah, fuck yeah. Losing the point. OP literally on top almost of the Gary. Yeah, that shotgun always means satchel, right? I didn't want to really leave my post up there, man. I should have pushed that guy, but I didn't. Ah, I need the fucking car, dude. Okay, they got a spawn point right there. See if I can't get to it here.
Did they change the way the tiger sounds?
I don't think so.
It sounded like a half track. I thought it was a half track. I looked and it's a tiger.
Hey, dude, laying on the ground, there's a guy in that window at 296, man. You're just
Copy, thank you.
camping. Medic, kill that enemy at 296 first. Kill the enemy 296. Jesus. You can lead a horse to water. Oh my god. All right. I think it's oh, we're just about to lose it, so what's really the point, huh? Something with a little more beef. Didn't have time. Reload animation wasn't finished. Fuck. These daytime matches, dude, are something else. Buick LeSabre. Oh. LeSabre was a good car.
Already at Canal.
Well, it can't be because nobody's building Gary's, right? I mean, look at where Commander is. Like, what is he doing? Well, half track's locked. Fuck yeah, dude. It's amazing. So who has an OP? Item. 6 of 6. Baker. 6 of 6. Half track open. Just missed the spawn. As per usual. Now it's dead. Nice. Nice. Well, good game, guys.
Yeah. Good game.
I mean, the ping is kind of decent. It looks steady across the map. I don't... I mean, some people got a high ping, but like, I don't know what it was about update 14, but that ping spike was fucking terrible. Be right back. All right. Who do we give it to, huh? Give it to this guy? Some of the names people have in this game are so funny. Oh, what? Well, it's kind of a full server, so we'll stay here and see what happens. Ah, Purple Heart. One of my favorite maps. People hate this map. I like it on offensive a lot more, but it's a good map. Interested to see what the rework is going to be, though. I hope they don't detract. We're not going to go that route this time. We're going to just go Rifleman. I'm interested to see what they do with Purple Heart Lane. I don't know if they're going to try to take out, like, the kind of the way the game plays with the grid system and, you know, try to remove some of the stalemates, maybe add some more bridges, and should be interesting. I'm really interested to see what how many players played in the last 30 days after this update. That'll give us a good idea of who's coming back. I hope people don't give up on the game. I have my issues with the game, obviously, but you know, I think this game's special in the way it brought people together. I mean, I know people that built a PC just to play this game. Oh, I didn't even check to see what we're getting for performance. Why don't I throw that up there? See what's going on. I see them locking the frame rate in the menu. Didn't. Doesn't really work. At least it's not 800 FPS in the menus. Wait for someone to build a Gary. Look at the frame dip just from being in the menu and from 114 to 74. Like, what the hell is that? Nothing's even happening. You know, don't bother building a Gary with that supply truck in the blue. Yeah. Everyone's trying to figure out why they can't build a garrison. Oh my god, dude. Alright, now engineer's gonna take the truck and go all the way back and build nodes, or?
Yeah, we need to hold the main road, like the river crossing, Dove Bridge, and just beyond it, there's another little river, like Groat River, or whatever.
Yeah, it would have been sweet if they'd have built a
Crossing.
Gary with that supply truck there.
Yeah, it would have been awesome. I asked that, and I asked for another garrison, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
As soon as I can get in the game and not get driven into a river, I'll put an OP down.
No problem. Jesus Christ, look at it. Look at how this match is starting. Like, what is going on here? 50 to 50, 49-49, and we don't have fucking spawn points. We are, I can't even see. We are almost 6 minutes into the match, and we have no spawn points. Look at that, engineer is going all the way back. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. He seems like he'll build them in the right spot, though. Right on the road, you know. Build them right on the... Oh my god, dude. Alright. It's time to gear up. Game time. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have just said GG, called it from there. Let's see where we are. We are facing forward. I don't want to go where everyone else is going. still have to jump to get out of a trench. It's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna try to cut them off because you know, oh, just hit a random. Oh, look at that! Just randomly stopping. We are just gonna simply cut them off. It's kind of my go-to strategy here. Let's give a little peek. See if we got any heads we can shoot. Don't see anything yet. I mean, look at, I'm getting 100 FPS. Oh. So, little guy jumped there. Let's see if we can't get him. Got him. Just want to get up into the spot here a little bit. Please don't be a guy up here. Okay. I thought that was bolt action. Let's see if we can't get a couple heads here. Let's see if we can get this guy. You guys might not even be able to see him on stream.
Front. I saw infantry on the road.
Nice work on the cap. I haven't had to reset my proximity yet, so that's kind of nice. Okay, I do hear a machine gun. That might be a tank. 100 FPS with top end PC. This game's amazing. It is running smooth though, and I do appreciate that. There he is. There's my guy. How'd that guy even fucking see me, dude? It's like I didn't. I just listened for you. Let's give a peek. Oh, we're in a good spot. As long as I don't fucking die. Get a little risky. Alright, no, I got an enemy here at like 175. Thankfully, he has no idea where I'm at. See if he rethinks what he was doing there. Dead. There's one more. Don't see any movement yet. Oh, yep. What did he just throw there? What the hell is that? Was that an arm? What the hell was that? That was so weird. Okay. That's my first death. Who was that? Little bastard. Bump that OP up when you can. Really don't want to spawn this far back. Here we go. Gotta go later.
There's an Addy if you can mark for us, that'd be helpful.
Just take a quick peek here. See if there's anyone sneaking around. No. Really don't want to take the bridge, but I feel like I don't have a choice.
Yeah, can we get an updated OP?
I would have admitted it if I had just died before you said that, so I didn't even think about it. So, my bad. I'll do it next time.
No worries.
Really see that guy. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. It was adjusting my mic. Of course, they got a satchel on it. Of course, why wouldn't they? Nobody protected the tank. Sniper right there, couldn't do anything about it. Fuck, dude. I like the American Sniper a lot better. At least you can somewhat quick scope guys if you gotta, but this is a bad deal here. Okay, I guess, let's see if we can't get a better angle on some people here. The haze is like just barely not able to see these guys. Yeah, buddy. Just couldn't get that guy. There's a guy. He dipped out. You're dead. They're gonna meet each other right here. You're about to run up on someone, AT. The tank is just gonna fuck us this whole time. I was hoping I'd catch these guys running, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. I can't tell if that's a guy. Figuring out the distancing again is a little tough. Yeah, baby. That's how it's done. Alright, bud. Sorry if I missed your comment. I was completely focused. Talk to you soon. Another headshot. Hell yeah. It's one of the most satisfying parts about this game. There's another one. Ready? Let's try to get the headshot on this guy here. Oh, got him though. Oh yeah, you're done, bud. 2? There we go. Okay, fine. How far away is that? 211, just beyond the 200 meter mark. Boom. Now they know where I'm at. Suppression, wait for the suppression. Let's skip that guy for now. Tank on ping. No, there's somebody probably up in the house looking at me again. Oh, that was a good arty shot. Can barely see those guys with that haze. Oh, wiped by artillery. Another tank coming in. I was hoping I'd just be able to stop these guys. I don't even know what to do. Could run and try to get behind them, be aggressive, but it's kind of just a death sentence at this point. Oh, that's a guy. Fuck, dude. Kind of wish I was AT right now. Okay, so there's most likely a Gary down there. Fuck, dude. This is not good. Oh, he just ran straight, huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Damn. Ow. Well, let's try to get there. It's probably not the smartest move, but whatever. Yep, knew it. Fucking knew it. Son Son of a bitch. OP on the complete wrong side of the map. It's good stuff. No idea why we're pushing there. Okay. Who's got eyes? Somebody's got fucking eyes on this goddamn garrison. So that was enemy recon there. Alright. Oh, fuck, there's a guy. Fucking A, dude. I don't want him to see that I spawned from here. I mean, if they got a spawn point back there, then that's, not good. Guy's gotta be way over there, right? Okay, where did that guy fucking come from? He definitely came from somewhere over here. Where the fuck did he come from? God, do you think he's got something over here? Better take the trench. In case he drops something. Well, maybe that guy was just solo Rambo. Let's just do this because it'll be faster. Oh, good thing I did respawn because we have a airhead going up. Oh, someone's AT. Fuck. Someone's AT. No one's AT. Damn. I'd rather stay with the Garand, I think. Where's item? Well, fuck it. At least I have a squad lead. Item, are you going to that airhead? All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Hey, boys.
Someone build a Gary, please. Oh, wrong way, son of a bitch. I guess it's not too bad to look for an enemy spawn point here quick, huh?
Man, I'm so glad we got out of the recon. Fucking trapped there.
Squad lead spawn at that airhead.
I'm doing shit.
I guess he doesn't like winning.
Alright, out we go.
Fuck. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be an MG there? Let's try to get on that last spawn here. There we go. Let's try to get that MG here. Oh my god.
I can't put like any nodes there other than like hedgehogs and barbed wire.
Oh. Let me check.
So I don't
know. Maybe
doubt
we
that guy could
the
have
limit
probably have
already,
seen
I'm not
me,
sure. Yeah, what a
but
waste of time. Anyway. Nothing's going well. We'll take a little break, do something. Then I'll try to get back to commanding. I just ran over, so at 0.5 miles per hour, so.
It's all good, man.
this ain't good.
And then I crashed the truck. Yeah, nothing's going well. You can tell it's a Monday. I guess it's Monday, you know?
Well, someone probably marked that guy's body, I'm sure, as a potential spawn point.
I got an outpost down. I'd like to move on to the attack because it's quite the stalemate at that bridge.
Sounds good.
And we all just need some action to alleviate our stress. Reduce my stress.
Tried it a second time.
We'll get that front position.
I almost didn't even see that guy there. Here goes your OP, bud. That guy's dead.
There's motherfuckers looking over the waterway to the bridge. So you need to look right first, because there is guys in the field and in the bridge.
Alright, we
Or at
have to
the-
fucking kill some
To the
people.
right of the bridge, down the waterway.
See machine gun down over behind you. Paramedic, you want
We'll try to smoke it out. I'll give everyone about 15-20 seconds to spawn in. And then what we're actually gonna do, we're gonna be basically defending from attacking. So
Nice work on that, Gary,
across
bud.
the waterway, and we'll try to take out their fucking spawns that are and then like once those guys are done with, I'll push the flank.
Nice.
Flash,
Nice. Nice.
Alright, right behind you.
Nice.
oh goddamn.
Shit.
MG.
Well, there goes that push. That really fucking sucks. We're still gonna get it. If King can build a Gary, we're gold. I'm gonna end it after this game here, guys.
Trying to find that fucking with my binos. There he is. There's more.
I got him.
I'm gonna just put outpost there for now, but I'm just gonna keep spotting. Looks like our boys captured and we didn't have to do much. That's nothing.
There's always something that can be done in this game.
Their spawn might have been erased whenever we captured, but I'd like to just check it out anyway. And then we can just immediately move on.
I mean, regularly you'd get to flak and defend because that's what's important. It looks like they're already taking it back, and it's only been a minute worth of having the point, so... Enemy tank on ping. AT, there's a tank coming up, dude. Tank east. That wasn't good.
Keep shooting that thing, buddy. Keep shooting it. Also, where do you guys see it?
This is fucking bad. Your shots. Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get an outpost. Oh shit. And fired up.
Yeah, get one. It's swarming up here. See if we can get the random headshot. Oh fuck, that's not good. That's not good. We just barely avoided death. They gotta be in that trench, right?
Try to stay hidden in that tank.
Really need to get up here a little bit.
Motherfucker in the trench with us.
How far up was it? I think I explained that.
Oh boy.
I just got blasted point blank.
This is so bad. Now they're sending the kitchen sink at us here. I can't even like reload? Okay. there we go. Damn, dude.
There's a machine gun up there and they're chunking explosives out.
I'm gonna drop supplies at the OP. Can we get a Gary there?
Yeah.
Alright, it's down. Hey, dude, these people in their smoke. Just couldn't get a Gary up there, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. Never saw him. Brutal. Totally brutal. Well,
Alright, well, OP's fucking dead. I couldn't build a garrison. I don't have enough supplies. I need at least 100.
yeah, we would have had to build it when it was blue. This game is a matter
Yeah,
of seconds, not minutes.
I'm gonna put. We need to redeploy to bridge. It's gonna be taken pretty close, pretty soon here.
We need to stay out of center line, we need to take even at the bridge, get a little bit of a flanking position, shoot across instead of just running straight into it.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, but first of all, we need, the second we get to bridge, you need to be within that circle. And then we can think about doing something like that. But right now, they're probably gonna capture.
Why do we have to be in the circle?
To contest it.
In warfare, it's the 4 squares, not the circle.
The circle just
Alright.
gives you more, like one person counts as 3 if they're in the circle, something like that.
That's on offensive.
I'm gonna do what Rose suggested
My aim is so
on the bridge.
fucked up.
So,
We're
probably
going
gonna
left or right
There we
side?
go.
Left?
left of the bridge.
I'm getting shot at. Okay, I just saved my life. Gotta get my nerves under control here. All right, get it under control. Get it under control. I would love to make a beeline right for that truck. That's what we're gonna do. Those supplies are a fucking problem, but... Got me. It's risky, but... Hopefully they can take that airhead again. Alright, we're gonna let one of those guys take care of the box. Fuck. See if we can get some long range hits here. How? These guys are just wiggling right out of my zone. Well, someone should be able to get that tank, I hope. Yep, come right to me. Why not? Makes sense. Wow. Their tank play on this map has been excellent. This is so bad. I gotta Gary up, but fuck.
Holy fucking shit, oh my god. Oh, dude. A fucking, so enemy supply troops was
I wish I
by
was.
a goddamn panther
Wish I had a satchel.
on our left flank.
Wish I had a
I
satchel.
got the garrison down, but holy shit.
Nice work, dude.
Yeah, I see the tank over there pulling up to the flak position.
Watch, he's gonna be looking right fucking at me, ain't he? Nope.
I can't mark it, but it's like garrison spawn troops.
Oh, come on, get that fucking tank, you guys.
They have like anti-personnel.
It's right there.
Personnel there.
So let's just go back this way. Nice. Gary's clear. Wish these guys wanted to win as much as I do. Dude, come on. That was like right on his fucking head. He's behind that truck at 3:30. Fuck, dude. Like I didn't even know what hit him. Peek here. We got artillery smoke coming. That's nice. I'm wondering why that truck isn't blown up yet. That thing should have blown up just from nobody using it by now. Of course, how could I be so silly? I've had to be so careful with these matches. I haven't been able to just run around and be aggressive, dude. Alright, let's try this one more time here. I'd really like to get over here. That would be ideal. Just play the long game, help them push in. Really like running up the same spot and fucking dying, but I feel like I've been able to get closer than them pushing right directly up. You're dead. That guy's dead. Fuck yeah. Nice shot, dude. Okay, I'm almost to where I have a straight left shot. He's up in there, so I'm fucking going for it. See if there's anybody I can help out here. Gonna lose bridge. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, you just came from here, so I know you got something. No, I don't see anything. Canadian. This match has been an absolute pain in the ass. Well, we don't really have a choice. Kind of screwed. It's a little brutal. A little brutal. Oh, everybody's fucking dying here. Jesus Christ. Let's get up to this window
Dude,
here.
I'm thinking the Germans were better than us.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been great. They've had great tank placement. Like, it's been a brutal match.
Yeah. Brutal. I hate this map. This map is incredibly difficult. It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, I could blame myself like, oh, dude, if you would just hit that shot or something like that, but I don't.
I love this map on offensive a lot more, but they are reworking this map, so we'll see what happens in the future.
How would they rework it with different in place?
I don't know. When they redid Hurtgen Forest, it changed quite a bit. When they redid St. Mary-Glise, it changed quite a bit, but I hope they at least add more bridges or something to not have such stale points.
Yeah, no, it's... You can't get offensive once you try to cross that bridge, like... Yeah. Get to the circle as fast as possible. I know that
Yeah, at this point, we just have to kill people.
yeah.
We have to beat them by numbers. Who the fuck is that guy? There we go. Is that guy? You're surely gonna die right here.
That's it.
Which way are they coming at to the bridge?
I don't know.
These guys in their smoke, dude. Like, how am I supposed to kill people and push if you can't see the enemy?
Tank coming down the road, it's passing, not very deep, the bridge, it leads right to our bridge, there's a tank.
randomly
There's a supply
shooting,
truck
huh?
at,
Just
And when we build an AT gun, shell,
rubber banded.
will definitely be fun. I like
Oh yeah, boom boom is fun.
Okay, I had no clue what was going on. Come on, buddy.
Somebody help me. Sounds like you're from the south.
Talking to me. Oh yeah, South Carolina.
Very nice state. Lived there 3 years and for the most part, North Carolina, the majority of my life. Dude, are you fucking serious? Recon is at top left spawn. Are you fucking... I cannot get like out of the game, like, at all, to save my goddamn life. This is,
I better run across.
yeah, I'm just going on all. I don't give two shit. Let's go.
Does that guy even know what he's shooting at, or is he just shooting to shoot? I'm really confused.
Man, a good recon will just absolutely destroy your supply chain, I swear. Get the outpost down here. Here in just a second.
Alright, I think we're pretty clear here. As soon as I redeploy, we'll start losing the point. Oh god, I need to wait for that. Oh, we have no AT. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Nice. Airhead's clean.
Okay. If a machine gunner could please spawn in at my outpost, post up in that building and look east, and you will have a field day. That's where everyone is.
Build a garrison. Still couldn't see him. He's gonna build a garrison.
I think this drone is being fired from post.
This is it, boys. This is time to win.
Tank on the side, Puma, just driving around. Now it's going to be northeast of the point.
Push in, boys. Let's get it. Oh my god. Looking down for any stragglers. So close. So close. God, I'd really like to win this one. Oh my god. Oh, they got that fucking airhead. Alright, let's see if I can get up to this house. If I can get up to this house, I think we'll be okay. Hit people from range here. We need a Gary ASAP if we can get one.
Nice.
Try to get that recon tank here, but watch him drop a fucking bombing run.
Alright, everyone, we're just gonna hang up Camp Q. This is our fucking place. And that's how we can at least defend the terrorist attack. So,
OP's hot.
gotta do a P down.
Nice, it's clear. So,
We're staying here until we can at least build a garrison. We're not gonna
god damn, dude.
charge for him.
I've already placed a garrison up there at the road in the middle. Yep, we got one at Flat Point.
Really nothing guarding me here. Nothing protecting me here. This sucks. Stay back just a little bit here. Smoke again. There's people in their smoke. It's just unreal. I should be able to walk through that, but nope, not in Hell Let Loose.
Going for the section.
Enemy tanks. Let's get over to it here. Let's see if we can't get this tank killed. Nice. Dude's getting a satchel.
Oh, we got a motherfucker on the gun back there.
Pushing ricochet. Why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I can just hit her from the front, no problem, boys. Yeah, both of mine ricochet. Love this game so much.
I think we just got this momentum. That's what everyone else is doing, so we're gonna do it too.
I really hope they figure out the penetration issues with this game because, God, is it infuriating. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. You guys gonna fucking kill me? Of course. Why wouldn't he? Another ricochet. Let's just keep forcing him back though. Sweet play. As long as that tank keeps going back, we should be okay here.
Great machine gun location. I like it a lot.
Just gonna be sitting up in that fucking house, ain't there? There's different guys over there. Alright, let's... Oh, no, can't walk through that one. Gotta jump. This is not good. Get up behind him. Tank. This guy is just coming right in. He doesn't care. Yeah, this is not a good spot. He's pretty much on point.
He's also stuck.
I almost got a satchel on the last time, and then somehow I picked up.
Just need him to go past and we'll try to get some rockets in him. Just need to stay alive. Just gonna head right out to that artillery though. They have to be bombing their own people here. Oh man. Oh jeez. How are we not taking this? This is fucking crazy.
Can you guys smoke the bunker? There's people in it.
I mean, oh, let's use more smoke. Let's cover up where the enemies are. That's how we get so many kills, right? We push in, we just cover them up with smoke. That always works. Alright, let's try to get outside point of view here without getting killed.
Hey, buddy, you want artillery?
That was squad chat. You need command chat. Oh, unless it's someone in our squad. Sorry. Yeah, artillery. We don't have many munitions, dude. We're gonna need them, so stay off artillery.
I mean, mate, I've been basically saving that point. I've got 165 kills.
It's not about kills, though, man. We need the commander to have abilities too.
Wait.
To do what?
No,
To do a bombing run?
Stop, shut up. Shut up, boys. Shut up. It's the enemy artillery that's fucking hitting us, guys, not UCB. Imagine that.
Okay, 103. Like, what's the commander gonna do with that? This is exactly why in the future artillery will be locked as a commander ability. Commander should get first priority in resources. And instead, you have someone who is just thinks it's all about the kills, and I get your helping. I'm not shaming you for that. I'm just saying there's a point in time where we could probably use those. God damn it. Sniper.
God damn it, I got you guys in a shitty situation.
I just can't even see the guys that are killing me. Like, I'm sitting behind a wall and then...
There's guides online, dude, that can help clear up the game. You just have to check them out. You running community TAA?
Send a new attack markdown. I need you guys to fucking get it. And I sent smoke.
Yeah,
down.
look at the guy on artillery.
Did you get that kill?
33 support score. If he'd have built a node, we'd be good. I don't know if we're full on nodes. No, we're not. If he went and built some nodes, that would be fucking huge right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that outpost is kind of shit.
It's gone.
I got their outpost with a grenade though.
Nice.
Can you get a new outpost down? Because we don't have a spawn right now.
Yeah.
If we take that Gary at H6 and go west, we'll cut him off. There's tanks pushing that way.
Could do, but if we just got bodies on the point, then we might be able to just finish.
Oh, I didn't even see you're still in there. Nice.
Oh, dude, this tank's about to get our goddamn outfit. Yeah, you'll hit it front or front to long.
You only got 2 friendly tanks coming in.
Yeah, as I'm putting satchel in
Dude,
This artillery's not good, is it? And he's fucking turned around. Oh my god, this is so bad.
I have 214 kills. 224 kills.
Okay, I got a satchel on the tank.
Kill this one guy.
Nice work on the satchel.
we can never look back. Keep running from it.
Please do, just do it. Otherwise I'm gonna kick myself. They blow up now.
I think Recon got the artillery.
Nice work on the cap, guys. Where that little recon tank went?
Man, what a roller coaster.
Oh, I guess the artillery's back.
Okay, somebody got something. Let's see if we can.
My guy finally bled out.
I spawned, walked across the creek, and got hit by a God damn.
Yeah.
Don't use that bridge. That's just like a target.
How am I not hitting that guy? Should have been a headshot. Enemy spawn point on ping. That
Alright, I
figures.
marked it as an outpost, but even if it isn't, it's marked.
Yeah, I only saw 4 guys come in on it.
Oh no, I definitely saw them spawn. Saw them appear.
Of course, that guy got the OP. Let's try to get up here. Let's get away from this artillery. I know there's somebody right there, because that's where I fucking
Guy
died.
at the building to the south bench.
That's where I fucking died. I got that guy.
Yeah, the tank's rolling right by me. It's going down the road back toward the road.
Enemy tank coming into aid.
Okay, just went down.
Well, I just gotta
Come on, baby. I'm gonna kill in a minute.
Boy, try and kill the tank.
We need a Gary. Just couldn't take that fucking tank down. God damn it. Good game, guys. Ugh.
Yeah, good game. Minute 50. I was like, Commander, we need a backup Gary over here. And he was just like, yeah, it's a minute 50, so we won. GG. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was almost over. That's awesome. This was a well-deserved win.
It really was, dude. We fought back like hard as fuck.
Yeah, we had all the defense that we could actually do.
And then we decided to actually attack, and it was legendary.
Yeah.
And you get a commemoration, and you get Stubby. I don't know, dude. You deserve a commemoration.
Give it to the squad leader. That's a tough round. Gosh. Sorry, I haven't looked in the chat in a minute. Don't think I was ignoring you. I was just super focused, struggling the whole time. Yeah. I barely heard that guy coming. I love Purple Heart Lane. Like it on offensive a little more, but it is what it is. Yeah, in real life, those would have ricocheted. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the game forever had this this radius for penetration, and it was 130 degrees. So anything within that was always, I mean, forever, like the longest penetrate, you know, you'd get penetration at 130 degree angle. So I don't know. I mean, in real life, yeah, I get it, but in Hell Let Loose, I think some of those would have hit, but it is what it is. You know, too many times I've had directly in the back and nothing's happened. So I'm interested to see if this update, shooting them directly in the back, ricochets, because God, is that frustrating. I appreciate you joining me. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still getting, like, the minor little hitches that you get, but I'm not getting the stutters, like, aim down sight stutters. Like, that's even more frustrating than stuttering when running. Like, the aim down sight stutter and the micro adjustment stutter, you know, like, that's what makes me not want to play the game. You go play any other game and that doesn't happen, and you're like, boy, I've been putting up with a lot with Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do a tank overhaul where we actually have some real numbers on what penetration needs to be, because I feel like it's gone downhill a lot since, like, update 9. But yeah, 60 degree angle of the bazooka. Is that 60 degrees from the bazooka to the tank, or is that like the angle of the bazooka in the air? that's what makes it hard. It was always such a, you could hit them from pretty much any angle, but or you know, have certain spots you could actually get penetration on. Would be a lot better if that was the case in the game. It's like the armor to work. World of Tanks, is that what you mean? Yeah. I had a friend yesterday just messing around on Postscriptum. So he was showing it in the Discord. And it just seems like tanks are pretty good in Postscriptum. Not that they need to be that crazy for Hell Let Loose, but the head of the projectile. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that is the game smart enough to take into account that? I'm not real sure. From tip to middle, okay. Yeah, War Thunder. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that. I think any step in a direction towards complexity would be good for Hell Let Loose. I mean, they've turned it into a hardcore shooter to like kind of arcadey, and honestly, like every mechanic has gone downhill with it. And with Postscriptum being gone, I mean, I think they need to define this niche and really dial it in. In time, I'm sure. Yeah. I've never played Postscriptum, but it was really interesting to see like in game. I've watched videos, but it's not the same. Like remember the Discord was just running around looking at buildings and just like showing off the vehicles and stuff and the guns, and it was like, wow, like that game really did have quite a bit more crucial details that kind of make it a lot more immersive. How to implement without like, yeah, they're, you know, I think Team 17 is directly working with the server companies to figure out what's going on. And that's fair. Though I think the more minds they can bring together to figure out what's wrong. I've said it before, like I would assume that the old devs from Black Matter, if Team 17 ever figures out the issue, I'm sure they would like to know just for their own peace of mind. Yeah, I wish that stupid heart icon thing wasn't there on the chat so I could read that last word there. It says neither I did. I came from the army world to Hell Let Loose. Gotcha. I think that's army. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. That heart symbol's in the way of my reading the chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would have thought at least that one that was from the side would have at least hit the tracks. Like at least, you know, at least made the thud, even if it didn't do much damage. But it's like the rocket just like blows up in front of it. And I mean, that's been an issue in this game for a very long time. I've put up videos on exactly that. So, I mean, and it's weird, like, because I've played the game so long that like just pulling the rocket up and shooting it's just, I'm so used to just doing that and getting registration. But so it always throws me off when it doesn't happen, because it used to be where even if it didn't do a lot of damage, it still made contact. I get from the front, but you know, I think that they wanted to evolve the tank system to something closer to War Thunder system. I think it started like that. I mean, if you look at like the tank Bible for Hell Let Loose, like, I mean, that shows different hitboxes and stuff. And, you know, I know like on some of them, you used to be able to hit right between the turret and the body and get penetration. And honestly, like, I feel like it's just like, it's going to hit sometimes and it's not. I don't know if you saw earlier in the match, but there was a moment where I believe it was this match, maybe it was earlier, where I hit one in the middle and it just doesn't penetrate sometimes. Yeah, you know, even if it made contact and did 1% damage, I would be fine with that. It's I don't know. Still love this game. I hope the player base comes back, and we'll see in the Steam charts. We'll see what happens. You know, they are. I get why Team 17's moving at like a snail's pace, which I'm actually happy about. But this is at least a step in the right direction. You can still see there's a little hitching every once in a while. It's not perfect. It was worse in the PTE because they had logging turned on the servers, but I think this game is. I really like this game. I really like to see it thrive. I'd really like to see the player base grow. I just hope some of the good guys come back that, you know, play squad leader. But I can tell that level 6 we had in my squad last round, like he must have done some studying before joining this game, you know? I appreciate those guys. Yeah, you know, they're going to bring the dolphin dive back, but refined. And I think that's fine. I would really like to see it like a double mapping where when you press it, you just go straight to the ground like you are right now in 14.2. And if you hold it, then you do the dive. And then there better be like a long delay on reusing that dive, like maybe 30 seconds. 1600 plus on it. Nice. Yeah, it's amazing what two little changes does to this player base. I'm just still amazed they thought this was just going to be like a massive hit, like, oh, they're finally doing something with the game, and then it took 2.5 months to really get something done about it. That's really sad. I know you guys know that I wanted to revert the game back, and you know, some people thought that was a stupid idea, and it wasn't even because I didn't like the run speed. It was because I knew this player base would diminish. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, what does refined mean? That's a very good question. It'd be nice if the animation didn't throw you forward faster than you were running. You know, any moron can go watch a baseball game and watch him slide into home base and see that he doesn't start going faster. You know, I never minded just the regular going prone. We played with this for years like that, and it was never a problem. And this is one of those examples where someone's pet project becomes something that needs to stay in the game. And it's just, they spend money on it, so they're going to force to keep it. I like the idea of the dive to prone. It just was implemented so poorly. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not abusable, and as long as they don't add no stupid deceleration to zigzagging 180 degrees left and right. I mean, I think right now the running speed is where they should leave it. They should just never fucking touch it again. Like if you've learned your lesson, don't ever touch it again. And the PTE, when they do 14.3, that might even have a refined dive to prone, which again, totally cool with. Even if they want to give us key bindings to map it to separate buttons, I mean, I'll map it to my controller to hold, you know, like that's, you know, map it so when I hold the button, it goes the dive, and if I press it, it just lays flat. Like, I think they could add both, and I think that it's the best of both worlds, and it's fairly realistic in that sense. Yeah, dude. I don't know. We'll see. It seems like the devs are pretty excited to not only bring us this update, because it's a step in the right direction for them, their morale, like everything, but I think they'll be more excited for 14.3 once the PTE goes through, and hopefully a lot more people play it than 200 people. And, you know, hopefully it's some of the more experienced veterans playing in the PTE. It just gives us a little more of that veteran input. Oh, you're one of those, huh? You play at the right side of the keyboard. Okay. I've seen people do that, and like, even in my head, like, I've never been a keyboard gamer. Even in my head, using the arrow keys just seems normal. But WASD people seem to really like that. So arrows, yeah, shift, control. Oh, and then the numpad. Okay. See, like, that makes total sense to me. Like in my head, the numpad could easily be set up for your left hand to still use and have all of your functions and all the keys around it. Like, that completely seems ideal. And the arrow keys, just like, it's without looking easy to feel on the keyboard, right? So then what do you use for jump? Is that on the mouse? And what do you mean by interaction equals intro? Just not sure. Let me see. Arrow shift control numpad 0. Oh, I see. So numpad 0's jump. I think that's what you mean. Yeah. Gotcha. That's interesting. And some people just have some very interesting keyboard setups, and it's pretty cool. Oh, right control is jump. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes total sense. How many hours you got in Hell Let Loose? What do you think of Burning Lands coming out? Like, I think that game looks pretty sweet, as long as the gunplay is good. Pick an ammo box, place a barbed wire. I use intro. I don't know why it's intro. Is that like a key on the keyboard? Do you mean insert? Go for prone and gotcha. Okay. Yeah, my controller, I use a dedicated key for prone. Like, I tried when I first started playing this game, I set it up like Battlefield, where if I hold down R3, it goes prone, and because of that small delay, it was getting me killed, and I realized, like, this game needs a dedicated prone button. Try to push one dead with 5x6. Is that not like a real thing? Isn't, I don't know a lot about guns, so you have to fill me in, but and I'm not sure what size bullets the Garand or the car actually uses, but I really liked this game when the rifles were a one-hit kill. I think everybody preferred that. The two-hit kill past 200 is not realistic, and it was one of the further ways to punish people for using the rifles in the first place, and to prevent new players from dying as often, which that tactic is what killed Battlefield 5 in update 6.2. They changed the TTK, added aim assist for controller players on a Christmas update to prevent noobs from dying. And anytime you do that to a game, I think it's a net negative overall. But of course, it's all about the money. Reload and grenade on the mouse. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Between the R shift and erase key. Gotcha. Between the right shift and the erase key. I don't, my keyboard doesn't have that numpad, so maybe mine's just a little different. I'm using a K63 Corsair keyboard. M1's a 30-6 and the car is a 792. Oh, I see. Okay. I always admire you guys that know so much about guns, dude. It's awesome. So do you think they should go back to making the rifles not be penalized at 200 meters? I mean, I'd be fine if they changed it to 300 meters if they want to keep it that, but then they better make sure that the gun is a one-hit kill under 300. And still, the hit reg is not great in this game. And I mean, it'll never be perfect, right? I'm not looking for perfect, but it seems like the under 10 meter range when you're in a close battle, it's like with the car, one bullet is just not enough. Like it's a gamble. It's a gamble whether one bullet will be enough. And I don't know if you saw one of my last videos, but I literally came up on a guy and hip fired him while he was putting a satchel on a tank or whatever, and literally the bullet went right through his chest, just directly center mass, went right through him like he wasn't even standing there. The Mosin is a 7.62 554 mil. Yeah, the hit reg now have a problem. Yeah, because they slowed the game back down, like the hit reg is better. It's for surely better. I noticed that right away in the PTE that I was actually confident in hitting guys one shot, like between 10 and 20 meters, because I did have a moment where a guy was on the other side of a box from me, and I mean, all I could see is center chest on the other side of a box, and it took 2 hits to kill him. So I know if he's got like a higher ping or something, the hitbox is gonna move, but I mean, he was literally standing there. And yeah, and it's stupid. You go to any other game and the hit reg just, it doesn't drop your morale like this game does. One hit kill under 250. So yeah, I mean, like I can see that. But I don't think there's probably a lot of people hitting between 250 and 300 meters. So I just think, like, with the long range shots that are skilled shots, there should be a kind of a benefit to it. You know, and you know, the arms aren't a one hit kill, right? So you'd have to hit chest. You can't hit legs or head. You know, you can hit the head obviously, but you know, when you're trying to hit tiny pixels at 300 meters, I think you should be rewarded, because over the long term, like the 2-hit kill past 200 has gotten me better at hitting guys twice. So it's not like something you can't like grow into over a period of time. Even this with the new distance, I mean, it's going to take me a week to really get used to the distancing again, and the ping not being so shitty. I don't know if you saw earlier in the video, but my ping stayed around 90 or whatever, which is fair. Yeah, it's definitely server side, for sure. I think even a couple of the really smart people that know a lot about games in the Hell Let Loose Discord, that know a lot about game development, they've even mentioned a lot of things that are server side problems, like the Soviet sniper, the Mosin M37, I think it is. Yeah, I've only used that a sniper rifle a couple of times. I don't really use it all that often. I don't even think I'm level 10 sniper. No. Yeah, level 6. I mean, I just never play sniper or spotter or medic. Past 200 should be fine. Of course, trying to rack the bolt for the second shot at 200. Yeah, sometimes it's barely enough time if they're running through a hedge and you're just clipping them. I don't mind taking their bandages away from them, though, you know? And, you know, I would totally be fine with the 200 meters if it 100% worked below 200 meters. I wouldn't even care. But the fact that it doesn't, I'm like, make it 300. And to be honest, like the sniper rifles, you add a scope and it does more damage. It's one hit kill up to 500 just for having a scope on. And I think that system is not very well thought out. And I mean, if you know, what's nice is being able to hit, like if a sniper can hit you with one hit past 200 and then you know, you just have to hit him twice. Like that sucks. I think if you can hit a sniper with a bolt action or whatever, the Garand, it should equally be a one hit kill, I think. Does less damage. Oh, really? That's not okay. Is that the one that's comparable to like the FG, right? Because the FG is a 2-hit kill past 100, even with a scope. Level 10 unless tank commander, tank crew. Yeah, love some. Yeah, I mean, like a part of me wishes I would have gone through and just play medic every once in a while and stuff like that. But for one, I think tanks, you got to be with experienced tank people. So, and tanks just don't interest me that much. Playing sniper, really not that interesting. It's, some people like it, so like I don't really care about taking it. I mean, last time I checked my stats, I was like level 26 in anti-tank, so I'm probably 27 now. I've definitely played half my hours in this game as AT. M37, it's 2-shot under 200. So I don't remember what that one. Oh, I can look at it right here. Duh. Let's check it out. Oh, that's. Oh, that's what. That. This one? Wait, the M30. Russian M37. Which. Because they got the SVT scope. That's definitely a 2-hit kill past 100. And then this, the 9130. That should be a 1-hit kill. Am I missing a gun? Like, I don't know which one is. That's the SVT. Oh, they give you the SVT as that? Wow, that's. I didn't even know that. But, what is the. So it's gonna be. It's also the SVT. This one is the 9131. Same. Is it only? Yeah, of course. As assault, you get it. Is it only rifleman that has the other? That's the M38. Yeah, I think tanking requires a specific level of communication that, you know, like I always, no matter what, feel like I'm the noob and can't quite grasp it. You know, like the communication and the movement. I know it just takes time. I'm just saying I don't know. I've always enjoyed blowing up people in the tank more than being in the tank. But yeah, can you respond on that M30? Oh, the first one. Not the SVT was. I'm sorry. I might have went too fast. Oh, in the sniper, this one. The 9130? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, does it do less damage? I mean, it was a discussion we had in the Discord not that long ago because our sniper was playing with the German, you know, I know there's hit reg issues, but they was playing with the sniper with the car and had something like a third of all the bullets hit, but not, you know, he had a third more hits than kills. And like the worst part is people are just going to play this game thinking like they must have hit him in the arm or didn't hit him like somewhere special, and then they'll just think that this is just the game, and it's really hard to go from how good this game used to be with the hit detection and performance to what we have now, even though it's visually more appealing. It's 2 shots beyond 150. That's just not okay. If they want all the guns to be the same, right? Because they don't know how to balance guns. I mean, dude, you can look back at one of the old dev blogs. It would have been like around, well, they changed the ballistic system in update 6. So it would have been a dev blog between 7 and 8, I believe, where they talked about like the ability to, it was like a new bullet drop system that would account for like caliber size and rate of fire and stuff like that. And then they just washed it away, like they were completely tired of trying to balance it. It seems like, I don't know what the reason is. I'm just speculating, obviously, but it seemed like making all the guns the exact same. Like what game does that? It's almost like they had to do that so they could finish like other stuff and like level the playing field by making everything the exact same. And now everything's just a different animation that you're using and it's rate of fire. The code of that rifle. Yep. Look at the Springfield. It's where do I find that information? Like, I mean, I could Google it, right? But I mean, I don't know if there's going to be anything from Team 17 or Black Matter that says it's a 1-hit kill to 400 and a 2-hit kill to 500. That'd be fine. But if you could point me in the direction, I'll gladly take a look at that. I see, on the code of the weapon. Yeah. And the just don't care enough is also a thing. I mean, I hope for Team 17's sake that they grow a passion for this game and what it could be. Not this like land of make-believe bullshit, but like realistically what the game could be. And start making the game hardcore. Why is everything the same? It's just always kind of driven me crazy. It just isn't. If you're not going to make the guns be different with different calibers and stuff, then quit calling it historically accurate. Like, how about that? Do shotguns rip people in half? Oh, they do? Quit calling the game realistic. It's no longer realistic, and I think the idea of being realistic only pertains to the maps. Like, okay, and how much of that is skewed now, too? Yeah, was that new? Was that like recent? Or is it from a long time ago? I personally think they fucked with the guns behind the scenes too. So like, I think things have made some changes over, I mean, even update 13, like it felt like there was some things happening in the background of the game. It's weird when you play the game like constantly. It's like that thing when you're watching a kid grow up. You know, when it's your kid, you don't notice the difference in height every day, right? But if it's been a month, you're like, oh my god, you know, it's like that. Like when you play the game all the time, it's almost like you feel those little changes that you can tell like something's a little different from quite some time ago. 2 years maybe. That I believe. Definitely 2 years ago the guns weren't like this. 2 years ago would have been August of 2021. So I think we would have been into, would we have been into update 8? We might have just been into update 8. And update 8 is when they did when they did change the guns. Like they had messed with the recoil and then had to come up with a hot fix that fixed the recoil. I remember it very specifically because I actually came up with a different controller profile to help control the recoil because it was just like so out of hand from what it had been. And I know they went from like I'm gonna fuck it up, but it was like a laser point system to a better ballistic system that like the issue they were having was when you'd shoot a person, even if they were 300 meters away or 3 meters away, the bullet would take the same amount of time to hit the person. So it was like you could shoot a person at 300 meters, but it would hit them in, I mean, a millisecond, right? You'd hear it in the game. So they wanted to bring in a new bullet penetration or a bullet system so that it would account for that distancing and bullet drop instead of this like laser point system. I mean, I liked the days of taking a carbine and shooting someone in the pinky toe and they went down. Like those were the good old days. I like it being more realistic. I'm just saying, like those were fun times. You were constantly making sure your feet weren't hanging out of buildings and, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. And, you know, it's I think I might be a little confused. If I go off of those two messages, yeah, this wasn't like this. Oh, yeah. Totally. Yep, exactly. That's exactly how it was so hard to pinpoint on the thing. I mean, there's definitely been stuff in the background happening since Team 17's takeover, for sure. Like it's so hard to pinpoint what they changed with the code, right? Like it's really hard to pinpoint. No trajectory, straight fire. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bullets were a laser at 500 meters. The one thing I regret, it's the only thing I regret, when playing this game is not just back in the day, just spawning in and then just firing a whole clip off. Just do that one time every single match. And eventually you would have got that like 1,000 to 2,000 meter headshot, right? Like you end up hitting a guy at HQ back when the guys actually rendered in. That's another thing that I think is kind of lame is how the guys appear at 500 meters now, right? Like they did that to try to save performance, and that's bullshit. Like you're not trying to save performance by tracking people only at 500 meters on the map. The servers already has to take account to where they are without the enemy being able to see them. It's like, I don't know. I think if you're a sniper, you should be able to hit them at 1,000 meters, right? Look at how ballistics work on Arma 3. They're quite good. Yeah, I've never played Arma 3. Heard lots of talk about it and how it's like, you know, I guess the pinnacle of milsims, right? I'll be honest. I mean, I think every single game in the last decade does the balancing of the guns with, you know, they at least attempted to make the bullet size be a thing, not just this. I mean, maybe you know of a different game. I'm not very experienced in like a bunch of other first-person shooter games, but it feels like to me that even games 20 years ago accounted for balancing in a semi-realistic way, where this game just like almost like they lost all hope and never wanted to touch it again. So they just said fuck it and went like everything's the same now. Like let's not balance anymore, spend any time balancing. Yeah, you can see a guy at 2,500 meters, 3,500. Wow. Oh my God, really? Like, that's with a sniper, or that's with just visually being able to see that with a sniper? Yeah, I mean, this game, you know, if you tried that, you'd end up shooting some invisible wall that's in front of the guy, right? Because they can't even get shit to render in properly. And you know, you go play any of these older games, even Postscriptum. I noticed this too, which really kind of threw me as to how used to Hell Let Loose I had gotten. Was when you ADS in Hell Let Loose and like the trees like show a different LOD than the PS2 graphics in the distance, like that shit has to go. That was one of the worst things they did to this game, is like a two-step LOD system that takes a second to render in. It's not flawless. Like there's a delay. And watching a buddy run around in Postscriptum was like, oh, you can aim down sight and trees stay the same. Like, wow. It's not this like jarring system that's like, oh, things are clear now. I remember checking a long time back with the view distance in the video settings from epic to high, and if you were up close and on epic, some bushes would completely be gone, and you'd see an enemy who's behind a bush, but I mean, he thinks he's behind a bush, but in reality he was like 50 meters away and there's no bush there. But I would turn it back to high and the bush appears. It's like, okay, this game's janky. I still love the game. It's a love-hate, but goddamn. Yeah. I mean, they know it's an issue. They know they got to work on it. They know they know it's one of the big aspects that really needs to be fixed to this game, I think. And I don't know, it's like from that little corporate interview thing they did, you know, it's like bug fixes rose to the top, you know, performance fixes rose to the top. It's like now you're actually having to do what you said you were going to do. And unfortunately, a game like this always needs performance on top, always. Because if Black Matter, let's just say, had made a ton of money, right, and then just like said we're ending development of the game, and you know, they just opened it for mod support, I'm willing to bet there are some, you know, JP from Grandma's Boy kind of people out there that would have been able to fix this game in a very short period of time. You know, it's the two heads are better than one, but sometimes 10 heads are too much going on. But I mean, I think mod support would also turn this game back to a hardcore shooter. I play with everything on Epic too. And as you saw in Purple Heart Lane, I don't know if you saw early when I had the actual like FPS counter up. But I was still getting drops into the like right above 100. I mean, I'm using a 4080. Jesus. I'm still getting 100 FPS. It's like, okay. I get it. The game needs work, but I'll have to wait till your next comment. That stupid heart in the box. I don't know why it even shows that in the chat. Like, it just cuts off that last little word. Allow mod support, in my opinion, would. Something with an S. As soon as your next sentence comes in, I'll be able to read that one word there. Would split the community. I mean, okay, I in a sense I can see that, but at the same time, these aren't community servers, right? They're private servers, and I think the server admins should definitely get some more Archon control so they can pick what objectives they could set up for competitive. They could really control what weapons are allowed on the battlefield, like, so then you'd have servers that you could go into that are modded servers, like. And then you'd still have your regular servers. There's still people that would want to play the regular game for sure. But it's like Squad having Star Wars mods, right? Like some people want to just play the Star Wars. It's just a break from the regular game where you're still playing the game. Because right now, I mean, lots of people playing BattleBit and other games because Hell Let Loose just lost its appeal. Yeah, I think the game engine is a big deal. Like, I know they said it'd be tough to move to Unreal Engine 5, but if they do that, they get rid of that world origin issue, and now everything's accurate on the map. It would be really nice. Of a 2020 Ti. Did you build that one yourself? I assume you mean 2080 Ti. I mean, fantastic graphics card. I mean, even you guys on Epic should be getting 120 minimum, right? Every time they fix something, 10 other things break. Yeah, and some people say that's the origin of games, making games, and I just don't think so. I know that in their hearts they wish everything would be perfect right from day one. We all do, but I hate to keep using the BattleBit reference, dude, but 3 people made that game, and there are constant fixes, and they don't need a test server to be able to do it. They don't need a test server to keep things before they move on to something else and make sure it's perfect. Then you get the game and it's not. Maybe that's a downside of Unreal Engine 4. We know that that's probably a downside of a new team taking it over. But again, Unreal Engine isn't new. There's been people building games in that for a very long time. I mean, I don't think a new engine's going to completely solve all the problems, though. But when it comes to the world origin rebasing, problem solved. So, what more would you be willing to have break with moving to a new game engine, just assuming that they wouldn't be able to really fix everything? For me, I mean, if moving to a new engine broke the hit reg even more, then I'm done. Like, literally, I can't, for my own mental sake, I can't go up against guys who are constantly using SMGs, and I'm trying to push in with a car, and it doesn't kill them in close range. Like, that shit drives me absolutely up the wall. Let me catch up on some of these comments here. Yeah, for play an X server, you'll need their mods and configure it as they have it. Yeah, fair. I mean, like, Squad does it, and I got no problem with it. And doesn't Postscriptum have mods? Isn't that what's kind of... I don't know how many mods. I never played that game, but I know that they opened it up for mod support, right? And I don't know what mods people have done that, you know, have improved the game or whatever. I'm just saying the idea of the game going back to maybe its more hardcore roots. I mean, if they had the ability to make certain guns be a 3-hit kill, a 1-hit kill, I know Battlefield 5, their private servers can do a hardcore mode where they can have 200% damage and stuff like that, so guns actually kill in 1 hit. What made me stop playing was the dolphin dive. Tomorrow I was going to take a T-34 and mow the lawn. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would be open to mods. Obviously, that would be up to a modder to, like, dial things back if people didn't like it. But I would also like to see mods that have rank 100 plus servers. I know that's, you know, some people might think that's not fair, but the whole point is it'd be nice to play the game with dedicated people that want to do what it takes to win. Like, I know I'm not playing now, but that last Purple Heart match, that was a brutal match, dude. I never even felt comfortable enough to even, like, just play aggressive, which is normally not how I play. I'm usually steaming in, but damn, Purple Heart Lane is a brutal map. I don't have a problem with the game other than the stuttering and Kursk and Stalingrad. Yeah, I mean, Stalingrad, Jesus Christ, that if that isn't someone's pet project that was left in the dust, I mean, Jesus Christ, you know, the stuttering throughout the game could be fixed if they figured out how to make it not happen on Stalingrad. I guarantee it's the same issue. Maybe it's the world origin rebasing. I really wish I knew more about it. Dude, there's not enough time in life to learn everything, unfortunately. But I really do wish that I knew more about it. Just so in my head I could at least like, you know, have a much better understanding as to why it's happening. Just to be more comfortable with the reason that it happens. I still like playing Stalingrad. I think that's a great map. I hate the stutters. They should fix everything and then translate. Yeah, I think once they get to the point where the game is buttery, then I think only then would you be able to transfer. You would want, it'd be the safest route to transfer to UE5 and then move on, you know, build in the game and whatever breaks from there, right? Like, I think that's a no-brainer for them. It is the future of games. That's, I think that's something everybody would love to see happen. Yeah, I think it'd be tough, but still, I think worth the endeavor. I mean, I think it's worth more of the endeavor of them going to Unreal Engine 5 than it is for them to try to cover every single year of the war. I mean, that's a pipe dream. That sounds amazing and looks good on paper, but I'll believe it when you get like your feet under you when it comes to this, the game as it is right now. I don't know. It's almost like they thought this was like a flawless game that was just like, it'd be like updating the performance of Worms. Like, what are you gonna do? How many more FPS can you get out of Worms? You know, like, I don't know. On the Arma 3, it split the community. Yeah, well, I mean, that would be the point of mods, right? It would be to split the community. That's the whole goal of mods, is to split the community. And the end result that you'd still have to have people with vanilla servers, and there always would be. And these people, they can go out and get their own servers, and they can run the server however they want. But mods are definitely to split the community, and that's fair. I just think it leaves more options open, and I think the more open options is fine. I don't think Hell Let Loose right now needs mod support. I'm just saying there's some mods out there that are some very smart people that I think could fix the issues, and I think if people knew what the game felt like with the issues fixed, I think regardless of how the mods stacked up, they would end up playing a game that's buttery smooth. But look at CS:GO. That's a perfect example. There's still tournaments on Counter-Strike 1.6. So there's still people that play the very first version of Counter-Strike because they believed it was better. I just think the more options, the better, always. Arma 3 weighs like 49 gigabytes with the required mods. It's like 246. It's probably still less than Call of Duty. Look at people on console having to play. I mean, you put 5 games on a console and you've maxed out 1,000 gig hard drive. I mean, Hell Let Loose for only being like 34 gigs or whatever it is, it's really not a lot at all. The things that seem to load I mean, for me, when that LOD shit started happening with I think it's only 2 currently. They have like a close distance and far distance LOD, and they need to add like a whole third one or something, or just get rid. They've said like if they add a slider for LOD, like that would be a problem too, but to me, it looked like Postscriptum loads like 500 meters, like the full map within 500 meters. If it's not my near top of the line PC's problem that your game can't load in a map at 500 meters, or at least some realistic textures that don't, I mean, houses in the distance almost look like garbled textures. Like they don't even look like a house, right? Like there's definitely, they need to take some responsibility for it and just dedicate some time to it, which I hope they're doing. I hope they actually are going to do that, because if they actually play the game, they got to know that it's pretty jarring to the eyes. I mean, you get used to it, right? But The invisible LODs, the things that yeah, just to reiterate, the invisible LODs are the worst. How many times you see a guy laying down and you're shooting and you can see your bullet just like sparking off the wall in front of him, and then you go, why would I hit that fucking guy? I'm right on his head, right? It's like, oh, there might be some invisible shit that's not loading in, but I believe that's all due to the world origin rebasing as well. I think once they get a handle on that, then it's like the wall is there, right? But like it's like 50 meters away from them or something. I don't know how off it gets in a 2.5 square kilometer map on paper. Yeah. Do you think we would have to buy the game again if they move it to a different engine? I hope not. Because as far as I know, I think when you're a development company, it's kind of like Adobe, right? Like if you're a big development company, you're going to pay a corporate fee for using Adobe across all of your systems. So I would assume that cost-wise for them to update is like another subscription. So if they have to do more to cover it, well, then I hope they have a 20,000 person player base and it wouldn't be a problem. Look at their original plan when they brought in the Russians, right? Like their original plan was to have another faction be a $10 DLC. And if you didn't pay for the DLC, which is almost like installing a mod for the game, but if you didn't buy the DLC, you were going to be stuck with a level 1 loadout. I mean, that was their whole plan from the beginning. Which I wouldn't have agreed with. Sorry, I dropped my controller. I think that would have been terrible. I'd be down to buy it again if they smooth some things out. I'll tell you what. I would rebuy the game for the $30 I paid for it if they make console free. Console is so crappy to play on that I think the PC player base should cover the cost of PC just to keep people playing the game if they're not able to actually bring long-term fixes and bring it up to date, like kind of how PC runs. Just, make it run good. It doesn't have to be perfect. But if they made it a $10 DLC, I mean, would you even have a choice? Was this where the split would happen amongst the community? Would you have people that would want to play the vanilla version of the game, the Unreal Engine 4 version? I mean, I'd like to play old Hurtgen Forest. I would like to play old Saint Marie Dumont. When you rent a server, in the server, it says Saint Marie Dumont V2, Hurtgen Forest V2. I think it would be really fun to play the old maps. I think it'd be fun to bounce back between an Unreal Engine 4 version and an Unreal Engine 5 version. I think that'd be a lot of fun. They made their LODs by hand instead of... Wait, they made their LODs by hand instead by hand? And it worked better? Back in the day, I made mods for the OFP. Excuse my stupidness, but I don't know what that is. And the Arma, and you wouldn't believe what I found on the models and engines. Yeah, I believe that was the initial response, just to get back, was to have the Russians be a downloadable, a DLC, a $10 DLC. If you didn't buy it, you'd have level 1 loadouts. And they'd have found out real quick how bad that idea was, and how many people wouldn't have paid for it and would have just not played those maps. And why? Stalingrad's useless, like, because it runs so bad. So you pretty much only have one decent map, and for the last 13.5 and 14, update 14, it just crashed on people. So, I mean, talk about neglect. The houses in Carrington have a ton of invisible walls. Do they really? Like, I know there's like hit hitbox issues around the wall, right? Like you can peek around it and the bullets stop right in front of you, even though you're half your body's hanging out past. But is there invisible walls, really? Like fully, you can't walk through it? It's going to be nice to be able to leave a positive Hell Let Loose review this year. Yeah, dude. I still to this day have never written a review on Hell Let Loose. You know, I've reserved it for when it's right, and I will write a very endearing review. But I don't even feel at this point with Team 17's takeover that I'm going to use the wrong word, but it's not that they don't deserve a review. I think they deserve a review as soon as in their minds they're confident with where the game sits. As soon as they're comfortable with the game and its spaghetti code and its position in the market and community enough to get ready to push content further in the game, that's when I'll write a review of the game. Because I'm not, like, I'll shit on it, the game, like, you know, when I'm playing it and making a video about it, right? Like, I'm a blunt person in real life, and I try to be straight down the middle, honest how I'm feeling and thinking. So, like, yeah, I'll put out a video that might not have like the best positive vibes, right? You know, I'm not a yes man, never will be. So, and you know, and there's always someone's opinion that comes in and I'm like, oh yeah, good point. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of everything. I'm a human. But I'd rather feel good about writing a good review. You know? I think we all would. Yeah, sorry. Just by the way, sorry if I'm not playing the game here. I was gonna go eat like an hour ago, but we got into this great conversation, so I'd rather focus on that. It's gonna be nice to be able to leave. Okay, I already read that one. Operation Flashpoint 1.67. I've never checked that out. I never heard of it. I'll check it out. Raymogan also crashed for the Germans at one point. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I did a charity event with one of our Discord members, Kayanashi, and it was stuttering so bad, dude. It was the most unplayable I've ever had on that map. It was so bad and brutal that I ended up just playing the long game across the bridge, right, with a rifle, because it was just so... I would go to aim and it would just be so bad. Little micro stutters and shit everywhere. Get a sandwich and keep drinking with us. All right, give me 1 minute. I do need to grab something small to eat real quick. Give me 1 minute. All right, sorry, I'm back. I was actually usually eat once a day at 5, so like I was usually do that, so I was actually feeling just a tiny bit lightheaded. Yeah, I actually downloaded during Steam Spring Sale. It was like $1, but it was a mod called Darkest Hour, Europe 4445 for Rising Storm. Apparently, there's only people that really fill up the servers on the weekend. So when I joined, it just had like 2 people in it, and there may be maybe 4 people. But it actually reminded me a lot of Hell Let Loose. It was like kind of cool. Old game. Key binding is a little dated, but it was it's fun, man. I like those old games, you know. All right, let me catch up on this chat here. Remember the remake and also okay, so started playing this game on console. It was straight chaos. Revenge Team killing everywhere. Yeah, and you know what? Like, people talk about the cross console situation. You know, they want it to be cross platform with PC, and not only would they just get absolutely shit on because the controller config for console is terrible, and it makes me feel like, you know, none of these devs really understand what using a controller is, and I understand. But yeah, dude, I don't want to play with those idiots. No offense to the console people, but I'm just saying I don't want to play with a bunch of people team killing thinking it's fucking funny, you know, like the immaturity. I'm not into that. Like, I love that Hell Let Loose on PC is different. If you want the hardcore experience, build a PC. You can get a Dell Optiplex 30, you know, the model is like a 3090 or whatever they call the Dell Optiplexes, and just throw a fucking 1660 Ti in there or a fucking 2070. And as long as you got a good 4-core, like a 4790 or even a 4790K, then dude, you're good. Or a 3770, like, you can play the game. Like, I much rather have that. It would be too premature to think. Review the game right now. Yeah, they gotta prove it a little more. Always been an honest review. Every update lately, they've been negative. Yeah, rightfully so. Rightfully so. I don't. Even if someone writes just the most negative review, I don't even care. It's like well deserved at this point. Well deserved. That is what happened. Was corporate greed, and half the player base left. That's what happened. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. Team 17 should have known its place being this tight-knit with Black Matter throughout the development of this game. They should have known what this player base was, and they didn't. And they found out. So I'm glad they're on the right path. More power to them. But I strongly feel if you'd have asked any of your war correspondents about the game before making changes, I bet you they would have given you some decent advice. And I guarantee you they could have told you exactly what will ruin this player base. Yeah, the stair railing that you can't shoot through. That's gotten me quite a few times. Another thing is just running up the stairs. Why, when you run up the stairs, do you get like your sides caught? You get like your sides like caught on something. You can't just go right down the stairs. Like, I know they're gonna have to work on that, and I believe they made a tool to help them go through the maps and figure out what people are getting caught on. Which, hey, that's fucking great news. Like, if you can develop something that makes your life easier and brings a positive aspect, hey, that's all good things. Stopped playing up here 2004 when Arma came out. Yeah, I have to assume when Arma came out, that was like the thing, right? Because didn't they use Arma for military recruitment? And I think they used Arma up until like the government said, no, you can't be using video games to get people to join the military anymore. Yeah, to be involved in some level of development of a game would just be cool, dude. It's just a staple of history. Haven't played for the past 4 updates. Really? You haven't played since update 10? Is that true? Holy shit. That's console release was update 10. So you haven't played since console release? I feel like it's going to be a wildly different game for you. You know, there's still some issues. Hit reg ain't great. But yeah, I understand your point though as to getting back into the game when they've actually done something positive like reverting it. I wish they would have just reverted the game to update 13. That should have been that should have been the same as a kid touching a hot stove and going ouch, and they should have just reverted it, brought it back, worked on it, and then you drop that trailer and that dev interview, and like you just buried yourself. So stupid. It's like a realtor trying to sell houses, and they go into Microsoft Word and print off like some, you know, 8-inch by 11.5-inch pieces of paper, and they're stapling them to telephone poles to get noticed. It's like, no, man, you would have been better off spending your time and money on a billboard. I said, yeah. Feeling a lot better now that I'm eating something, so I think we'll be all right. I think Storm 2 Vietnam is really good. So many people have told me to get that game. I think a lot of people really enjoyed that game. And that's one of those things too, like you know, I was out of the gaming community for 20 years of my life, right? So like I just didn't play games. I had friends that played games, I just didn't play games. And I always admire the people who like, you know, were a part of the history of a game when it was hot on the shelves, you know, and I just think that's cool. Because that's really what people come together for, right? It's games. So I always thought that was cool. Yeah, update 14. Oh, I thought when you said 4 updates was since update 10, but I see what you mean. Yeah, you know, my whole channel's based around Hell Let Loose, right? So I was like, honestly, I put out like that BattleBit controller guide because I feel like that community needed one. But I haven't like even felt the need to make any content about it. I don't think they've earned it at this point. And you know, when we got guys in the Discord that hop on and play, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna always be the one playing a different game. I'll join you as much as the game irritates the shit out of me sometimes. Like, I'd gladly join you in game with you. You know, that's what's brought this Discord together and people to my channel, and like it's just this game. So, you know, and even for a while, it was really hard to just get people to even think about playing a different game and like something we all can enjoy in the meantime till Team 17 gets their shit together. I think you'll enjoy going back and test it out. If you don't and it's not ready, fuck, man. I've talked to plenty of people who bought this game during a Kickstarter and only jumped in for every update and went, nope, game's not ready yet. Nope, game's not ready yet. I get it. I get it. Sorry if my mic is hot and I'm chewing. I really apologize. Thanks for hanging out, though. This has been a great conversation. If they can really pull through with update 14.3, which it sounds like to me that the devs are pretty excited for update 0.3, because I think it's not only a bigger chance for a saving grace, but I think it's maybe a chance for them to feel good about what they've done with the game so far. Like not the run speed and losing half the player base. I mean like the recovery, right? I think update 14.3, if they can pull it off well, will be like the equivalent to an alcoholic who finally stopped drinking for an entire week, right? Like that level of like, dude, I can do this, you know? Which will be great for everybody involved. Nine days after the Kickstarter, it's so funny. At the time, I mean, I was still playing Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5, besides Doom from '93, Battlefield 5 is the first person shooter game I've ever played. I was not really a first person shooter guy. I liked horror games like Fatal Frame and Silent Hill. You follow a lot of streamers. Yeah, I think that's really like, I think you're really diving into the meat and potatoes of the argument. Like like the way streaming and like even YouTube is like people who did the let's plays, like let's play this game, you know, like, and play a bunch of different games. Like that used to really work. But like people, I think, want to see people dive into a main game and build a community around that. So that's what a lot of people did with Hell Let Loose. And now you just lost half the player base. And it's kind of why I can't even play on easy servers, right? Like easy servers are some of the worst Hell Let Loose experiences I've ever had. They're so bad because it's the new player's welcome, right? Not a problem. Everybody starts new at some point. Completely get it. But it's like it's like on an easy server, you're not even getting to play the game. You know, it's like a different game where everybody runs Rambo, nobody talks. So it's like people end up buying a server. They get to a certain point, they get a server, they start doing things on the server and just trying to build the community around the game. And I'm just a firm believer that if people liked the game the way it was, update 13 and prior for 3 years, why change it? Fix the problems and move forward from what people already like. If people buy it and don't like the game, then they can refund it. Like, you know, like they get that 2-hour window. It's not enough. I think that window should be a week, but it is what it is. They can play it for a week, and especially first-person shooters, they can play it for a week, and if they don't like it, maybe they learn something enough to pique their interest to stay playing it. Yeah, after Bad Company 2. Yeah, like a year ago, maybe more, I reinstalled Bad Company 2. Because it was available, and there's this, I don't know if it exists anymore, it might, but there was a third-party tool you can use to connect to a server where people were playing online, and it was fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was cool. Battlefield 5 just happened to be cool at the time. My buddy I game with regularly, Dick Douche, he was really into Battlefield 3 way back in the day. So it seemed like a natural progression to just jump to Battlefield 5 and at least game a little bit. Well, this community, it's different. We're more, at least looking for something more. Yeah, totally. Without being Arma, with plus 14 stands and two keyboard settings. Are there people who are? Is there that many like key bindings that people are using dual keyboards? Is that like a thing? Am I misunderstanding that? I wonder how many people like aren't even gonna realize that they're not even gonna be able to really feel that the speed is much different, just that the dive is gone. Like all the people that were like, no, don't revert the speed. The speed's finally perfect. It's like, really? The game runs like shit now, like because of that speed. Like, yeah, let's not revert. Stay the way it is. We like it. You know, you like running with tanks in third gear? I bet you do. Okay. That's so funny, dude. You know, I thought like, you know, because I'm a controller player, I just could never get used to the keyboard. That it'd be fun to make a controller mapping for Arma. I just think it'd be funny. I don't know, using a controller just like, I don't know the feeling of using a keyboard and mouse because I never used one for a first-person shooter. I did try Hell Let Loose for a full match once with keyboard and mouse, but and I found it a lot easier to click on heads, that's for sure. But I couldn't run around. Like, I'm not mobile enough to run around using the WASD and the mouse to like be aggressive. So I was just like standing and shooting with a Garand. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it. For me, using a controller just like it keeps me far enough away to realize it's just a game, you know? Yeah, I've heard it's a pain, but that's, you know, I'm the kind of person that if someone says you can't, I gotta try it, right? So it's like one of those things that it's like I just like to see what it'd be like. I don't need everything to be on the controller, right? Like, I just need most things to be on the controller. Plus, I use a chat pad, so I got all the keys right on the controller that I would want from a keyboard. It's still easier sometimes to hit the keyboard. But even like my BattleBit config that I just did, it's a BattleBit is just a fuckload of key bindings, dude. And double mapping everything on the controller isn't ideal. It works, but it's not ideal. Where Hell Let Loose, I don't have anything double mapped at all. Not a single thing. But yeah, it's more of the challenge. Just to dial it in. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But I think Arma 3's, I gotta imagine there's still people playing it, but what's that other game, that Arma Reforger? I know some people, that game's been brought up to me to play. At least just to get in the early stages and check out the engine and what it's capable of. I've never played an Arma, so I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Not sure. What I like of the pad, I assume you mean pad PD, is it's the trigger. Yeah, I mean, so like on PS5, that's DASA, it's really good. What is DASA? Oh, okay. Like the PS5, they have the reactive triggers, right? So like when you pull the trigger, it like kind of jerks, so there's some resistance there. It makes it feel like you're pulling a trigger of a gun. I don't like any of that shit, man. You know, I use just an OEM controller, but I've wanted to get one of those really expensive PlayStation 4 controllers that is the mouse click triggers. Like, but then, you know, overall, like my key binding configuration would be a different experience than what an OEM controller player would be feeling. So like I've just kind of always stuck with OEM controller. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, and I can set that up in Steam. Like it gives you the option for double action, single action. I don't have it set to that. And my triggers are actually set to 1%, so the second you pull it, the gun goes off, you know. You don't have to go all the way down on the trigger to pull it. Yeah, double action, single action. Yeah, that'd be cool. Do any of you use the manual bolt cycling? I mean, I know Postscriptum has that, but it's kind of an interesting thing. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, my knowledge about guns is so limited. I don't even know, like, all the tanks in Hell Let Loose. Like, I can't look at one and tell you, like, what it is unless it's, like, a recon tank. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, like, kind of the community that's been brought to this game specifically, right? Is a lot of the war history buffs and, you know, gun nuts and people who know the little fine details about the guns used during the war, when they were used, factually accurate. Like, I love all that shit. That's the lore of the game, right? Because we're fighting a World War II battle. I like that. Like, I love that there's people that are attracted to that and play this game because of that. It's on the Royal Spaniard Marine Infantry back in the day. Damn, dude. Must have been quite the experience. I mean, a lot of guys will say that was, you know, some of the most memorable moments of their life, I'm sure. Like, how could you not? Yeah, like you lost a friend. That's a good fucking point. That is, because that's what's happened. I mean, that's what's happened to these communities, man. That's what's happened to these communities. It sucks. And you know, you got the people that are like, "Oh, maybe you should go outside and touch grass." It's like, yeah, okay, when you lose a friend, maybe you should go outside and touch grass and just not say anything about it or bring it up, or, you know, maybe you just shove that shit to the back of your brain and never think about it again. But yeah, I mean, everything I've tried to, like, build here on YouTube and a Discord and even having our private server for quite some time, it's like, I hate to feel like all of it was a waste, because I have had some fucking super enjoyable times playing this game with friends. I mean, super frustrating times sometimes too, right? Like, but just some incredible, memorable moments that I'll never forget with some great people. So it's just hard. I mean, God, I mean, you couldn't have set up a better business plan to purposely lose half the player base than what they did. You just couldn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy that they've done some things, you know, and they're doing what they can do. I'll never fault them for that. Admitting your mistake must be hard. It is for everybody. Admitting a mistake is always tough, especially when you want to be right so much. But really, it was I think overall, just a lack of understanding the game and the player base that led to bad decision making. And I don't know, if that had been my company, whoever made that decision, if they weren't under contract, would have been fired. Because there's no way that the game is worth more now than when they bought it. It just can't be. And if your company has investors, I mean, dude, I don't think investors are going to be cool with you dumping half the player base. Fuck, dude, I haven't even looked it up, but how many people still play Worms WMD? it's like, in my opinion, that's the best Worms game ever made. But how many people are playing that? Is it comparable to Hell Let Loose numbers? I did a lot of friends playing Hell Let Loose. Yeah. I mean, I think people even met people they never thought they would meet with this game. I think we all looked at Hell Let Loose as like a blooming flower. And, fall came and that fucking flower died. Yeah. Seems that we're on the right track. This is a start. This is small baby steps will easily be able to, without much time spent, allow them to revert something that people just didn't like. Even though the people in the PTE might have liked it, the rest of the people didn't like it. So if they take baby steps, they'll be able to find the middle ground on things, and that's where this needs to be. I don't think all of my ideas for Hell Let Loose have been like, what the player base would totally agree with. So like, I think it just needs to be in the middle. It needs to be balanced more than they've balanced the guns. Yeah, from their words. And like, I skimmed through, like, I wasn't going to watch it, but I skimmed through the Rasbora Fresh Baked Goods deal. And I wish they would have talked more about the actual issues with the British guns instead of like moving on to how shitty the Firefly is. And, the promise of bringing the Churchill in. Like, how about you guys admit that the guns on the screen are fucking 3 times too big and the guns are just trash? Like, tell us what you're going to do to fix all that. Because being told that we're going to bring it into line with how Black Matter did it was what you told us in that Big Dev interview. And kind of to say the same thing again doesn't solidify your plans. And I don't know, maybe they got to keep it hush hush. I don't really know. Don't really care. Just fix it. It looks like you hired a completely different dev studio to make those guns and the entire British faction. It just looks like that. I don't know who did it. I don't really care. It just looks like someone else made that faction, except the people. And why they couldn't have just put one of those guns over the Garand or the car and just gone over it with a fine-tooth comb on the details, it would have been really appreciated, instead of force it down our throats so we can get some quick money back from our investment, and now half the player base is gone. Just stupid. Like, it must be shitty to admit that how stupid that was, but god damn was that stupid. But I got hope. Went from a controller to keyboard. It's super weird at first, but there are advantages to using a keyboard, and you get used to it eventually. Yeah, when I started playing this game, and there update 7, there was no controller support. The game would recognize some inputs directly from the controller, but it wasn't official controller support. Then update 8 happened, and all controller support was lost. The game would not natively recognize an input from a controller. So that's when I even tested out DS for Windows, which wouldn't work with this game, which I thought was odd. And then I'm like, all right, I'm going to learn to understand Steam's big picture mode. And it's the way to go. It's the best configurator I think there is, to be honest. And but I told myself before playing this game, like, fuck, dude. I debated between Postscriptum and Hell Let Loose like 3 months before picking one. And I told myself that I might have to learn keyboard and mouse for this. I might. And I'm glad I don't. Like, I got like right shoulder issues. And so like sitting with my hands on my lap with a controller doesn't bug my shoulder for long term. But if I had to like hold my shoulder up on the desk the whole time, like that would drive my shoulder crazy. Plus I just don't have the dexterity in my hands. Like, I worked with my hands my whole life. I literally built my first car from the ground up. So like, I've been wrenching on cars for a long time. I just don't have that dexterity anymore. That's why I have such a drive to use a controller. Plus my configuration for using a controller, I personally feel that anybody getting into Hell Let Loose that wants to use a controller Xbox would be a little different. They use different sticks actually and stuff, but I personally feel that you'd be able to grab my controller and bounce into the game and be successful. I bet if you used it for 1 week, you would see, like, if you've seen my previous videos, like not the videos I've been trying to make recently, but like my actual gameplay ones from a while back, I think you'd be able to see like how I'm able to do it, because it literally, when I first put it together and hit that sweet spot with the stick, it just felt natural. Like it felt good in game for the speed the game was at. So I don't know, just like using a controller. Did you see the ping? Pass from the controller to the chaos to the keyboard. Yeah, difficult. Yeah. Did you see the ping while ADS on the Lewis? It was 14 meter up or down to. Oh yeah. Well, they need to fix that, right? Like they need to fix that. Yeah, it's all about the advantage. I mean, that's it. You use whatever you wish. Like I'm just glad the game doesn't have aim assist. Like as a controller player, if they ever cross platform this goddamn game and they add aim assist, I am fucking done. The aim assist in Hell Let Loose console is very weak, so it's not a threat. It's not a threat at all. I just don't agree with aim assist. I just think aim assist is aimbot. And I think you should use the peripheral that you prefer to use. Regardless, the game should be the same for everybody. Yeah, use a tri-vehicle. I mean, the way my controller's set up for vehicles isn't ideal, but I really wish, like, because for me to drive a vehicle, I have to use the left stick, push forward, and then while the stick is forward, steer left and right. Like, it's not ideal. I wish the left and right was on the right stick to steer, but whatever. Just get used to it. Yeah. Never been an aim assist fan. It's just soft aimbot. It's really what it is. The argument for aim assist is that the controller stick crossing center, aim assist is there to already pull your character that direction to be able to keep up with a keyboard and mouse player. And I mean, dude, you guys have seen my gameplay. Like I'm definitely above middle of the pack when it comes to this game, and I'm just using a controller. I've just learned to attempt to stay one step in front of the enemy. And that to me is a better approach to the game anyways. I mean, dude, you should see, like, when I play battle bit and I wreck a couple people in a row, and then they say, you get 3 seconds to hear the enemy's audio afterwards. Like, dude, you should hear some of the shit that they say, and then I just have to remind them that I wrecked them with a controller, and it just puts them over the edge. I do it as a joke because it's funny, because that game is sweaty, but I die a lot in that game, but it's I think you just get. I mean, dude, look at that kid. I know some of you will remember this, but a long time ago, in like this, it was probably the standard Xbox days. I believe it was Halo 1. There was this autistic kid who was banned from playing the game because he was so damn good. And you can probably look it up. I'm sure the article still exists on the internet, but it's I mean, there's people that play video games with their feet, right? Because they have to, and they'll figure it a way, dude. Where there's a will, there's a way. It just doesn't matter. Humans are amazing. Glad they did revert it. I don't think a lot of companies nowadays would admit to their mistake. Yeah, I don't think they honestly had a choice, right? I think if it was an 80-20, I think if 80% of them thought they could get away without making an apology, I bet they would have done it. But I have to imagine Team 17, although they're an established business, has investors somewhere along the lines. And usually investors sit on the board and I'm sure the board members are making the big swinging dick decisions. And they said, you better put out an apology with the promise that you're going to fix this. And of course, I'm simplifying it, but a board of directors is like the parents of a business. And I assume the parents told the kids that they better go apologize for being a bully, kind of thing. 23 HOF, but now they've, to prove it, the 14.2 seems to be a move forward. Yep, it is. They got a lot to prove. I think it's gonna take. It's like trust. It's gonna take a lot to bring it back, and that's fine, cause I mean maybe some people take a fucking year off, and come back in a year and the game is everything they had hoped it'd be. I just hope, man. Like I miss playing with all the people that used to join us. I mean there were times we had 20 people in the Discord playing all at once, and you know people grow up, move on, and find better games, but like. And maybe other games are like this, but like I feel like Hell Let Loose brought a specific group of people together, and honestly, how dare you fuck with that? Like, it had so much going for it, even if it was small and dedicated people. It had so much going for it, and for years, Team 17 could look at all of the old complaints and see what the player base really, really wanted. They could have figured it out, and I don't care who says it or where they pull it from. I don't care what YouTuber, streamer. I don't think that the speed increase outweighed the want for better performance. I'll never believe anybody who says otherwise. Because I have tried to read as much as I can about this game. Even when Max Rhea did that 12-hour AMA on Reddit a long time ago, like I read through all 1,100 some questions. I was there for the full 12 hours nonstop and read it all. And they answered like 6 of the same questions over and over and over like a lawyer in different ways. And everything about performance, every single question about performance got ignored. And then what they do, they added the community TAA, right? Because back when we could modify the engine.ini, people had found a way to make the game run butter smooth. NVIDIA used to have this option in the 3D settings called Silk Smoothness that made the game run so fucking good, dude. And then like NVIDIA driver 4.45 or 445 point something, I believe, or 442 point something, got rid of that Silk Smoothness, which you had to unlock using another NVIDIA piece of software, NVIDIA Inspector. If they could bring back the Silk Smoothness option to their drivers, you wouldn't believe how much better the game ran when that was an option in the driver. They'd ban a damn autistic kid for being too good. Yeah. That was a real thing. That made the news. That was like, dude, this kid was fucking devastated. Like, I mean, crushed. This kid was fucking crushed. And it wasn't like he was, you know, Greta Thunberg autistic. You know what I mean? This is like a kid who's going to need some help for the rest of his life. And it was awful. And you know, lack of research, you know, on their part, but the kid's reaction time and his skills were just so dialed in that at that point in time with technology, they just assumed that his reaction time was that of a bot. And I don't even know what fucking cheats you would have used on Xbox, right? From way back in the day, that would have been, you know, there was no there was no devices you could attach to your console for like recoil scripts and shit. But yeah, it's a real story. And the kid's mom, I mean, think of the kid's mom having to deal with that. She's the one that was talking to the news saying, dude, it's like my kid. I just let him play the game. It's the one thing he enjoys right now in life. And now to find out he's banned from his favorite game, I hope that kid went on maybe to even make cheats to destroy these fucking games. You know, I mean, maybe he's that kid who has that much hatred towards companies like Activision, you know? Can only hope, I guess. 1,600 hours in the game. I've loved the game before the dolphin dive. I hate the dolphin dive. I mean, I think it can be brought back and be in a good state and be useful. I would really like to see 2 different key bindings for it and have the regular dive and the dolphin dive so that I can select or press a button to dive flat right now and then hold a button to go to do the dive. Again, more options, the better. This game needs more options, man. After watching like my buddy run around Postscriptum, like this is Hella Loose is lacking fucking hard in a lot of directions, and I would have never noticed it. I really would have never noticed it. So, yeah. More power to him. I wish Team 17 the best in this. I as much as anybody want to see this game succeed, and I don't even know what success means for this game, but I do know when I look at the stats and see 18,000 people played it when the British came out, and now we're down to half the player base before the British even came out. Like, that's bad. And it might take, we're down to like 2021 player base numbers. So like this could be a long 2 years of rebuilding, dude. It really fucking could be. I don't know. It almost seems like for $45 million or whatever they bought the game for, it almost seems like you could have made another game. You know, I don't know. Maybe there's some agreement in the beginning for them to buy it out at the end. I have no idea. Could be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's have you guys played BattleBit at all? I hate to keep bringing it up, but goddamn, that game is so fun. Everything about it works so well. Like, I mean, if you can get over the blockiness of the graphics, which for me only took like a day or two, right? Like, because everything else is so good about it. I just see like the Hell Let Loose has so much going for it. You know, but this shit needs to go. This level 10 shit, like, look at this. Open spot. I got nothing here. Why can't I customize this? Why can't I get to up to level 10 and then make my own damn loadout that's balanced? Oh, that's right. It would take actually effort for them to figure out what would be a balanced loadout here. You know, what's another one? Rifleman's full. Oh, this one's got 4 spots, so we got 2 more here. Let's fill that up. Like, let me get to assault level 10 and combine my own goddamn loadout. Like, what if I want the SVT and a satchel? Give me SVT, satchel, give me 2 grenades, 2 smokes, SVT, satchel. Because I've earned it. I'm level 10, right? I hope they allow me to allocate points if I like play SL to other roles that I don't normally play. I think that'll be really cool. I don't know if you saw early in the Purple Heart stream, I was, you know, our artillery had like 200 some kills, right? But, you know, I was telling them to stay out, you know, quit doing the artillery because we're low on munitions, use that for the commander. And I can't wait for them to make it a commander ability. Artillery should be a commander ability, and that's it. Like, the commanders should be in charge of resources, not just someone who could have gone and built a munition node and then gone back to artillery, but, you know, God forbid. PS easy armor mod in the sense of keybinds. Yeah. Maybe you'll know, but because I've only played a handful of games of Squad, but it seems to me that the play of Postscriptum is like similar to that of Squad, like the map and stuff like that. My last was that the Battlefield was that the Battlefield. Okay. Choose the main weapon you like, the tools that, yeah. Like, people hate the progression in the game. They think they should, you know, you should easily be able to get the loadouts. But man, I'm telling you, when you get that level 9 assault loadout, dude, you feel so fucking good because you've earned it. You know, STG satchel, like, dude. I think the progression system in this game is perfect. For one, for all the people that are a high rank, don't make the game easy now. You did that in Update 9 when you let people as engineers build all 3 sets of nodes. And I'd actually be fine with going back to that. I'd be better if we could build nodes in enemy territory for more points like they used to have. But I think you could you want to get 40,000 points in a match? Let the one engineer build all the nodes, because that guy comes in, he might not be the best shooter, but he has the chance to level up fast because he'll build all the nodes. Like, just piss poor decision making. I wanted to actually speed increase until it happened. Yeah, right? Like, I think people who generally wanted a speed increase kind of related it in their mind to pre-update 8. And I agree, but they first lowered it post-update 8 to prevent the zigzagging and to not have to speed, or they lowered the speed of the tanks, and so they lowered the speed of the running too. Which I was fine with both. Like, it didn't bother me. I think if they'd have sped everything up and not just the one single mechanic of the game, they would have seen it welcomed across the board. Like, everybody would have loved it. But running next to a tank, like, Jesus Christ, it just shows me none of you guys spent one single minute in the game before the release. And time constraints, whatever the excuse may be, this has been an expensive lesson. You know it has. Yeah, choose weapons, nades, and stuff as I choose a helmet. Fuck yeah. Like, why? Look at Tarkov. Look at how goddamn complex that loadout system is. Look at anything. Any game. You fucking name it. Any game has such a more complicated loadout system. Not Hell Let Loose, though. Everything's the fucking same except the fire rate. And the animation of your guy holding the gun. That's the only difference. Nothing matters. Everything's the same kill. Bullet size doesn't matter. Even though it's historically accurate and really did in real life. It's just... You know, I just am tired of them calling it historically accurate. I'm not even a history buff, and the things I see people point out that are absolutely incorrect about history, it makes me laugh pretty hard inside. I'm like, wow, these people know their shit, dude. Like, they're not fucking around. I mean, I could randomly pick a person out of this game that seems to know a bit more about history and the outfits and the guns that were used during this period of war. Is there any other war that's been studied more than this? More than World War II? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, we know, like, the dates that some of these guns, like, quit manufacturing in, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I can't take people seriously when they say it when it's historically accurate and shotguns blast people in half. Yeah, 7%. That was the magic number. Like 7%. That's would have been a very, very wise start. Did you hear that interview on the Fresh Baked Goods channel? They seem to want to add change fire mode key to the game. Yeah, you know, that's probably been... Yeah, I did see that. I skimmed through it, but, like, I did see that section in there and listen to what they had to say. It has been a long requested item of the game, as well as free look. I don't really get... I mean, free look, maybe that's great in this game with tanks and shit. I don't know. I don't even use free... I don't think I'll ever use free look. I'd have to find a mapping in the game I'd actually use it on. I don't know, but I think it's great that they're going to add fire modes. Like, I think it's good because it's going to lead them to contemplating what else could be. Like, what else are they missing? If they work on that fine detail, which will be challenging for them, then I think the juices will start flowing and they'll start actually realizing what else could be in the game that should be in the game. BattleBit's a blast, dude. Like, hats off to those devs. I mean, they fucking nailed it, dude. I was playing the pretest as much as I could on Saturdays before the game launched, and hats off to those guys, man. They fucking earned it, dude. It is the game of the year, for sure. Like, I don't know. Maybe some people, like, maybe some role-playing games made game of the year, Resident Evil. Maybe that was last year. But either way, whatever game, I think as far as first-person shooters go, BattleBit nailed it. The maps, the guns, the customization, the challenge, everything about it, dude. I can't say enough good things about BattleBit. They just recently changed it so you don't use one bandage to get yourself to partial health and you can't use it again. Now you have 4 bandages and you can use your bandages to fill up to full health. Like, dude, excellent. Just absolutely excellent. They gave value to the medics in game. Like, and there's a reason why these guys can update their game every 3 damn days and fix the problems. It's because they actually understand the game they built. I wouldn't use Free Look either. Like, I just see it as a distraction. I'm going to end up, catching someone, like, while they're using Free Look, and they already don't know how to find enemies, where to look, and how to actually physically see enemies. Because it's hard to see enemies in this game sometimes. And yeah, I just think adding an extra feature like Free Look is probably really not that hard overall, but I just think the less time spent on shit that isn't needed, the better. Postscriptum was a squad mod. Well, okay. So, like, I've fucked this up in the past before, but wasn't. Well, okay, no, I think I've mixed these up in the past. Was it Counter-Strike that was built off of that role-playing game? I can't remember the name because I never played it, but it's one of the most popular games of all time. I think Counter-Strike was built off of a mod for... Oh, God, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. But it would make sense if Postscriptum is based off of, like, the base code of Squad. That would make total sense because even though I wasn't in game, even listening to the audio in that game was like I like the audio in Hell Let Loose, but like, dude, you play Squad and that audio is something else, dude. Weapons are actually scary in that game. Let's see here. Never played BattleBits. I mean, you're gonna get your shit kicked in playing BattleBit. Like, it's hard. There's some very good people who play this game. There's some fucking cheaters though too. There's some little bitch ass cheaters. I had a ban come across my screen yesterday, twice in a game that had to be 300 plus people long. Global ban. There's already some people on YouTube pretending to be good at the game that are 100% locking onto people through a wall. I'm pretty good at noticing when someone's using cheats. I've looked into, I don't play Call of Duty, but like I've looked into like how these cheaters are actually hiding their cheats for like the past 4 years. So like I have a pretty good understanding of what to look for, especially when you slow video down. It's pretty easy to see. But yeah, once like look at the dev from BattleBit came out and said easy anti-cheat is no longer acceptable to use for first-person games, and Hell Let Loose has been using a very low-dollar version of easy anti-cheat for quite some time. And yeah, there's like 10 people per match on average that have previous bans, whether they're from 10 years ago or not. I've ran into people in the game that had a ban 0 days ago. So, once they regulate the video gaming industry, then we'll probably see social security numbers attached to your profile for gaming. And if you cheat, you'll be fucked. You won't be gaming anymore. We'll see. But BattleBit is going to face it anti-cheat, which is very invasive anti-cheat. And at this point, I don't care. I just don't want to play with cheaters. That's all. Deserve to be its so good. Deserve to be its own game. It's really good. Yeah, I feel like I kind of missed out on a little slice of that game, right? But I've always felt like, God, if I was playing another game, I could be playing Hell Let Loose, and just really never had a reason to not play Hell Let Loose until as of recently. Half-Life, that's right. Good on you, dude. Yeah, Half-Life. Counter-Strike was a Half-Life mod. I never played Squad. If you want to go for Realism Arma 3 and get ready for the mods to reconfigure your keyboard 3 times. That shit's so funny, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, Squad came up, one of the Discord members got the game for me, and I'm like, all right, I'll try it. I even put out a video of Squad, my first time playing Squad ever, so I don't know if you ever saw that video. I tried to make it a story-based video. I might have made that like 2 months ago, but it's very different from Hell Let Loose, but it's also lacking something that Hell Let Loose has that I can't quite put my finger on. And for me, I personally, I think for me, Arma's a little too slow. Like, maybe the action's great and it makes up for the slow moments, but even Squad has just some long downtime. And, you know, I appreciate the people who want to play it like that in a real shooter, but I even played Hunter Call of the Wild. Then I'd literally get on a four-wheeler and just like drive right up until I saw elk, hop off the four-wheeler and just start shooting elk. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't even play that game like I'm supposed to. So Squad, at least you feel vulnerable if you try to be Rambo. And with the new update of them, I'm looking forward to that. Like, but I tried really hard to get like my Discord to kind of get together on a game, and you know, to play in the meantime. You know, you got different ages of people, so some people aren't twitchy shooters and don't want to play the battle bit, let alone their creative mind can't get into the game because of the graphics and stuff. So Squad seemed like the next step up, with Postscriptum being dead. And so, you know, Squad was kind of it, but even that game might, how do I even describe it? Like, Hell Let Loose allows you to be Rambo to a certain extent. You can go build nodes by yourself and run around and be fairly safe. Might run into a guy here or there. And I think that's the level of like free mobility that people want in a game, where, at least in my experience so far in Squad, they're really, I mean, you got to stay near your guys. Shit could pop off in a heartbeat. I forget what I was talking about. In regards to your comment, abusive in what form? Sorry, can you repeat that part? I don't remember what I was talking about. They're getting the dates wrong for the British update. Yeah, that's real sad, right? Like, doesn't everybody have a smartphone in their pocket? Like, talk about a moment where your smartphone is actually smarter than you. I only register to 3 channels of the same thing other than boobs or music, so I don't register to more than 3 channels of the same thing again. Yeah. You should always be with your squad at your house. Yeah. I mean, that's why I started playing Hell Let Loose, right? Like, my very first match of Hell Let Loose ever was Hill 400, and the guys I was playing with were like ex-military, actually worked together in the military, and found ourselves like trying to flank the enemy, and we were spread out on the edge of the map, laying down in the woods, and we would have 3 people stand up and move forward, and they would move forward like 30 meters and then lay down and wait, and then the other 3 would stand up after we knew it was clear and catch up and move forward. It was such a good first experience. Me or bears? Oh yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't really know. But yeah, Charles, I don't know what that question is in reference to abuse in what form. Did I miss something? I don't know if you're asking me. I'll gladly respond. I just don't know what that's referring to. Yeah, I mean, I can speak on something about abuse. I can tell you right now that our Discord will never play on 3LA servers ever again. This couple things happened recently between some members in the Discord and 3LA, but one of them, I'm sitting there playing BattleBit, and one of our Discord members was playing Hell Let Loose. We're shooting the shit, right? And I was gonna play one more round of BattleBit before hopping into Hell Let Loose, and I wish I would have just hopped into Hell Let Loose so I could have recorded this. But there was a person in the 3LA member who was starting squads, letting everybody join and then kicking them out, like just right away. Just the second it would fill up, he'd kick them all out. And never lock the squad, and then he'd leave the squad, and then he'd start a new squad, kick everybody out when it filled up, and then exit out the squad. And that he did that 5 times, and that was only from when he was in the game. So he did that 5 times. So he initiated a vote kick, and they kicked him. So they kicked this guy for doing that, right? And they banned him from 3LA, and the reasoning came up on the screen was that he vote kicked an admin. So an admin was opening up squads, letting it fill up, and then kicking everybody out, and then closing the squads just to do it again. And then you ban someone for initiating a vote kick on that person. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys are fucking losers. That's all I have to say about that. I'll never play on 3LA again. Bunch of losers. It's slower than your voice. Oh no. Well, okay. So, is it okay? So I know when so like I started the stream right in OBS, not actually YouTube, and I might have messed it up, but last time I tried to start the stream in YouTube, it was having issues, but I noticed there's a box that I can set the delay between when people can post, and it was default at 5 minutes. I can't remember right now, but I think I turned it to 1 minute. Maybe I just need to turn that off. So I apologize. Next stream, I'll make sure that that the slow mode is turned off or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I've had a couple servers, like, there was a 19th Battalion. I did a video on it a long while back. I think it was 19th, where the commander, maybe it was 173rd, I can't remember, but it was, a commander was about to lose the game after just an epic comeback from being pushed in our own HQ. And we won the game in, I mean, like the last minute of the game. We were about to win, and then with 10 seconds left to finish the last cap, the admin changed the map. It was 173rd, I believe, because I went into their Discord and asked them what the hell that was about, and they said he accidentally hit it. Well, I don't know about you, but there's an Archon control for the server that you actually have to scroll your mouse over to, and it disconnects you like every 10 minutes. So that person to do that would have had to have logged in and then physically changed the map right at the end. But he was commander and an admin at the same time and still was going to lose, and I feel just couldn't handle the pain. No. In OBS, so when I start a stream in OBS, a window pops up and asks me to manage broadcast, and it's missing a couple options that if I start the stream in YouTube has. And like, for instance, when I start a stream in YouTube, I get 3 options for the type of server I want to stream from. I either have one that has better picture quality, but it has more of a delay, or I have one that's it's like a medium delay, which is what it's on now. So it's doing the best delay with best quality. And then there's an interactive one, which has like 0 delay, but the quality is bad. And then there's an option when you start it, for your chat slow mode on or off, and you can set the time. Like I could set it to only allow people to post once per hour. It's kind of unlimited. So yeah, I must have it set on a minute or something. I don't know. I'd have to like stop the stream and restart it through YouTube to check it out. Next time I do it, I'll check it out. As long as they don't copy my credit cards. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think once the gaming industry is a bit regulated, it's going to come down to what are we okay with? Are you okay with, a social security number? I mean, that kind of level, or, I mean, Activision can send all the cease and desist letters they want to like Engine Owning and all these other cheat companies, and they'll get them shut down. I mean, but where there's profit, there's going to be people making cheats. Cat and mouse game. Oh, yeah. Well, I was just trying to give you a reason as to why the chat was being delayed a little bit. I'm not sure if that was happening if it's been happening this whole time, then it's that setting. Which I'll just make sure I check that out next time is all. Simple stuff. All right, guys, I gotta get off. I have to, I gotta go eat some more food. I slammed together a sandwich real quick, but I'm still starving. I appreciate you guys being here. I do. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully this update goes great. I want to play a little more tonight and maybe get some content. See what happens. But yeah, I'll let you guys get the final word in before I dip out here, if you want. Yeah, I'll give it like another 30 seconds and we'll part ways. It's just different. It's just different. You're right. I just need to play it some more, and I want to play it with some friends, right? And just like, kind of learn the game with us, and just like all the all the death and dying and unsuccessful pushes, and yeah. Well, thank you guys. I mean, that's what's made it a great conversation. So sorry I wasn't playing this whole time. I just was enjoying talking to you guys. But yeah, I appreciate your time. Thanks for taking time out of your day to watch. I mean, if you guys like streaming, I'll try it again. I know it's always kind of random. I'm not really a streamer. I just enjoy making videos and stuff. But yeah, well, I appreciate it, Charles. Thanks for your time, bud. And Bears, I appreciate your time, dude. Hope to see you guys on the battlefield. My you know, on my channel, my Discord's always open. Just click it in the banner if you guys are interested in joining. A lot of good people in there. So, open-ended invitation if you're interested. All right, guys, I appreciate your time. Take care and enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy update 14.2.